Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel, Joleen Vlogs. This is my secondary, I guess you would say, channel to my @Joleen Lunzer channel. So thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining me for this late night live. Let me know you're here in the chat. Tonight we are going to be reviewing some and commentating on some very interesting happenings going on YouTube between two creators. We are going to have a good time and kind of commentate on it, roast it up, and maybe give a little advice as well. If you want to support the channel, Super Chat's a great way to do it while I'm live. I'll highlight your comment. We'll be best friends. No. But much appreciated. Super thanks after the video. And follow me on social media @Joleen Lunzer on Instagram, Twitter, and the TikTok. But I'd love to hear from you guys. Just hitting that like is a free way to support the channel. Thank you, Jamie B, for joining me. I just kind of scheduled this live. I was working on a video for Sip and Key, the long con, a little series that I'm doing. I don't know how many episodes I'm going to make because they take a long time to make. And I'm uploading it now, and I think it should be out after this live. They're just giving me hell about monetization. So it probably won't be monetized, so you won't even have to watch any ads through it because, you know, it's about JY. And if you follow me on Sip and Key, you know JY says stuff that cannot be monetized. So the long con episode 2 will be coming out. When that comes out, please check it out on the Sip and Key channel and give it a like. But that's what I was doing before this. Hello, Petunia. Couch Potato Queens, my friend. I was just thinking about you, Josh, the other day and saying, I miss you. When it's not Big Brother season, I feel like there's so many people that we don't talk as much. So call me, maybe. Nunya's here. Realification. Hello, my friend. Kentucky Wildcat. Oh, my God. It is getting really crazy, you guys. Thank you to everyone joining. Oh, my gosh. It's so good to see everyone. Thank you. I've lost 15 pounds. Well, maybe 17. Depends. I'm going to weigh myself on Monday, and we'll see. So grab your beverages, you guys, and your snacks. I got a Diet Coke. I have Essentia water. And then Skinny Popcorn, which is the sponsor of this, of Joleen Vlogs, of Joleen Reacts. This is a Joleen Reacts. I do this on my channel to my other channel, but Skinny Pop wanted to make sure that they were the sponsors for me commentating and reacting to some craziness happening. I decided to take this over to my vlog channel because this is probably where people will go and maybe know about some of this stuff, because this isn't necessarily pop culture things I'm talking about or TV show things. This is YouTube stuff, all right? And we have our rando chats with Joleen sometimes where we just talk about stuff. But tonight is specifically focused on YouTube drama stuff. And we're just going to take a, look at it the way we do, through a comedic lens and a somewhat, sometimes this stuff is disgusting. So we have to provide a little more commentary. Okay. Yes. Amber's back, D. She's back, and she fell asleep on her live, and not fell asleep, passed out drunk. Okay. But nobody wants to say it. Nobody wants to help this woman out. They're all just like, oh, she must have worked so hard. No, she drank so hard. But maybe I'll cover that on another oh, Josh, I think you're going to have some fun then. I'll cover that on another stream, but I will say I did watch part of that video. That was a good one. That was a good one because Jen Bailey, Cemetery Jen, came back to Scamber, and Scamber was wasted. And then Holly White came up and yelled at Cemetery Jen. And then Scamber was woken up by her son when she passed out drunk on her live. She was live, this YouTube creator, Amber Scamber, she was live, you guys, okay? If you know her history, you know she has quite the history. She's a bully, and she talks tough, and then she turns into Karen, and she throws C&Ds at everybody, okay? So she was live, and she was drunk, and she was talking shit, and she had an ex-friend on panel, Cemetery Jen, who she had a C&D against. Cease and desist, obviously. All good friends do that. But then that friend has been in, we're going to cover some of the trouble she's been in tonight when we review this video. And so she reached out to her and she was like, hey, I know you have a C&D on me. And I know I'm not your favorite person, but I need some help. And then Scamber said, is this content? Because when people asked her, why do you have Cemetery Jen up? I mean, a lot of people who follow Scamber hate Cemetery Jen and dislike the thing she did to them, whatever it was. I don't know. Cemetery Jen does a lot. And Scamber says, this is content. This is content. So then Scamber's friend, Holly White, aka Heidi Black, came up and she hates Cemetery Jen. So she was like, and fuck you, and fuck this. Oops, is this the first minute? Okay, YouTube can't swear in the first minute. She's like, and F this and F that and F your daddy. That's what she told her. F your dead daddy. So, I mean, just really quality stuff, really quality people, good adulting happening, you know? Heidi Black got so upset. I thought she was going to have a heart attack. She was like, I can't breathe. I want this woman. I want her. I want her. She made multiple threats in the chat to go to Cincy, the great state and city of Cincinnati, to beat her up. And let me tell you, she's got to be in her 60s. She's got to be 60, if not older. Cemetery Jen, pushing 50, okay, with a tanning bed. And she's threatening to beat her up. I don't know why. I mean, they're both trashy. So, I mean, whatever. But, so that happened. And then Cemetery Jen, she's a problem. She's a big problem. She just kept talking. And then Scamber just stopped talking. And she passed out drunk. Passed out, didn't fall asleep. Like people say, she passed out drunk. Okay. And, it was really sad. Then the sad part is then her husband, or not her husband, I'm sorry, her son came on the live because, you know, they keep their cameras off because you can't show yourself, you know, show yourself. And maybe she wears clip-on bangs. So maybe they weren't clipping. I don't know. And so she had her camera off and she was passed out. You hear, and then she has a cat who's in heat, who she never got spayed or neutered. Like, hello, Bob Barker told us this our whole lives. And Scamber's almost 50 as well. So it's like, have your pet spayed or neutered. Bye-bye. We all know that. But apparently she didn't get the note. So her cat was like, meow, meow. And she had previously said, like, this cat's in heat. Every time a man comes in, the cat goes crazy. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know if cats are attracted to human men. I don't think so. So her cat's like, meow. And then she has like a clock. I think she has like a grandfather clock or something going on. And she's like, you know, she's got a snoring problem too, maybe sleep apnea. I'm assuming, you know, the diet's not right and the alcohol, alcohol. And then the son, oh my goodness, the son comes in and he is like, Mom, get up. Mom, get up. And he was like, how do I turn this thing off? And she's like, what the fudging sickle? And and then she said Sherelle's name. So she might have been having a dream about Sherelle. And then her poor son was like, how do I turn this off? And he kind of, like, at first you could tell he was like, oh my God, this is annoying. And then he was like, kind of laughing. And for me, I will say, because I was telling my husband about this, he's like, oh my God, how could you even watch that? I said, there is something that coming as a child of alcoholics, you know, my parents were both very functioning alcoholics. My mom got sober when I was 19 and my dad just recently is into sobriety. So I know that feeling. So that's like the sad part of this live is that this description of it. Because as a child of alcoholics, whether your alcoholic parents were functioning or non-functioning, friendly or non-friendly, there's trauma that follows children of alcoholics. There's scars that are there your whole lives. And there are certain things, whether it's shame or having to grow up too fast or feeling protective. I mean, finding parents intoxicated. It's very sad, Petunia. It's very sad. And so, you know, I really felt for her son, and I do hope that Scamber gets help, but I don't think she's going to, because she was like, it's my life, it's now or never. I just want that brown liquor. So I don't think she's going to, because she's always like, I'm an adult, I can drink. It's like, but you can't drink because you're bad at it. People who can drink are good at it. They're fun. They know when to go home. They don't pass out while on live stream. They don't have to have their children wake them up, because she was live for like 2+ hours sleeping, passed out drunk on her live, to which your son finds you in the morning and has to say, hey, mom, get up. I mean, that has to be, it would be a wake up call for most people. That would be a bottom. With Jamie B in the chat saying that, that would be someone's bottom, though, for a lot of people. I don't know if it's going to be for her, but I do hope that, on a serious note, as a recovering alcoholic myself and as a child of alcoholics, do this for your kids now, because these things, finding your mom drunk or finding a parent drunk as a child, it's something that I can't explain to you really unless you've been through it. And it's very traumatizing to have parents out of control in that way, because it goes against the natural order, and it makes kids grow up too fast, and it just makes you feel unsafe. And I don't think a lot of people talk enough about functioning alcoholism. I don't actually know how functioning she is at this point. I mean, she is able to go live and threaten people, if that is functioning, but not every alcoholic parent abuses their child in the traditional sense that we know, hitting, emotional abuse, things like that. But there is a certain kind of abuse that comes along with alcoholism, of the responsibility you put on a child, the shame you put on a child, the fear you put in a child, because children, they don't necessarily, even if they're teenagers, you don't really understand what's happening. And I can say that as someone from with experience. And it is something that, unfortunately, you are putting trauma on your child, and you're leaving scars on your children that will most likely last their whole lives. But if you get sober and you improve your life, your children will see that, and that is actually a gift to them. So without talking about this forever and ever, because I could, it was just, that's why I told my husband, I'm like, it's almost like when I was listening in the morning, because she hasn't even taken the live down yet, I wanted to protect her son. I wanted to protect that little boy, because I know that feeling of finding your parents drunk, and I know that feeling of being the drunk. And there's just the shame, and there's so many emotions that go around with it, that I just hope that she wakes up. But she seems like a very selfish, evil person. So I don't have high hopes. Yeah, Jen was up on her panel. These women, I mean, at this point, these women will do anything for content. They have no shame. They have nothing. And it's all fun and games until it's not, until you see that a lot of these people have addiction, and there's little people that are affected, whether they're 5 years old or 15 years old. They're still little people, and they're fragile, and you're given this gift of being a mother. I mean, it's a great gift to be given, to have these wonderful children, and this isn't the way you should. This isn't what they deserve, So I think I understand, obviously, alcoholism, a disease, addiction is a disease, very serious disease, but I think there's other components going on as well, where some kind of mental, I don't know, I'm not gonna diagnose everything, but there's something going on with this addiction to the internet and this drama and wanting to fight with people when you're well into your 40s. She needs to remove herself. Yes, take care. Yes. Oh, gross. I mean, trash follows trash. Trash follows trash at this point. A lot of people just, anything is content to them, unfortunately. And having watched it now enough times, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. A lot of these people are very, very bad people. But let's get into some, I can't say it's going to be I watched this in real time, I'll be honest, but we're going to react because I haven't watched it since. If you don't know this backstory, here we go. There are two YouTubers, okay, in their 40s, Cemetery Jen and Johnny Return to the Mac. Here's the short, condensed version of how they met. All right. Johnny Return to the Mac was called into this 90-day fiance community that Cemetery Jen lives in on YouTube because she dates a guy from Love After Lockup and was friends with John Yates, the celebrity chain smoking 90-day fiance blogger that everybody's jealous of. Okay. He was called into this community by someone named Sophie Dophy, who's also a friend of John Yates, who was being bullied by an angry woman in Miami named Momo. Momo is known to go after children, spouses, jobs, your cat. She will take it all, okay? Momo's a mean mother. She's a mean mother, boom. And Dophy couldn't handle it, so she called in Johnny Return to the Mac, who she met through someone else who had ties to Mob Wives Tube. That's what I call it. It's Mob Tube, where some guys wear Fila suits from Kohl's, and they talk about the mob. All right. So he came in to protect her. That went awry. Him and Sophie, he was like, I'll protect you. I'm 5'7.25". I got you. And I got a fresh Fila suit. I work from home. And so he came and he started fighting with Momo. And then Momo was like, hold my angry boner. I'm going to call someone in. She called someone in from MobTube's named Chicago Menstruation, who was fighting with Johnny Return to the Mac. Either way, that didn't work out for her, didn't work out for him. Briefly, Momo, who Johnny Return to the Mac came in to fight for Sophie Dophy, became friends with Momo, but that blew up as well. But then he met Cemetery Jen, okay? And it was like two hearts that beat as one, two of hearts. I need you, I need you. Okay, so they meet. And immediately they're like, do you live in Cincinnati? I live in Cincinnati. And then they start hanging out in real time, real life. Problem is, Johnny Return to the Mac is married to a woman who's a nurse. A lot of nurses in this drama tube, okay? She doesn't go on YouTube. She's just Johnny Return to the Mac's wife, who's a nurse, noble job, goes to work every day. And then we're seeing on Johnny Return to the Mac's channel that him and Cemetery Jen are like together. And I'm thinking that's weird. Everybody was thought that's weird. Everybody who watches any of this trash was like, that's weird. And Cemetery Jen has a boyfriend from Love After Lockup, Clinty Binty, okay? Who, not a very stable relationship, but they're together, allegedly, okay? So they were going to have this channel, Johnny Return to the Mac and Cemetery Jen, and they were going to cover stuff, and it was going to be just the best time ever, okay? But they were hanging out in real time doing research and heading in downtown Cincinnati and being like, hey, yeah, we're just, hey guys, we're live, but we're not doing anything. We're just like researching for our YouTube videos. And I'm like, Sophie Dophy's been in Couch Potato Queen's chat? No way. No way. Sophie Dophy? Are you sure? I wouldn't surprise me. She seems to be everywhere. She's everywhere you don't want to be. Hello, Mona. Just in time, okay? So just as Cemetery Jen and Johnny Return to the Mac are about to take over the YouTube world and create wonderful content about ghosts and 90s television shows and more ghosts and smoking cigarettes in the house, Johnny Return to the Mac disappears. And Cemetery Jen starts throwing shade at Johnny Return to the Mac. And I'm like, but they're supposed to be friends. That's so odd. That's so on brand for their little community, but odd. Then he disappears over the holiday. He comes back and he says that he had a medical issue. And we're like, well, what was it? He doesn't share. That's okay. HIPAA and shit. Okay. Got it. Privacy. And then they do a live together where they fight Momo to the death, not to the death, but to the YouTube death. And then she starts slinging very passive aggressive. You weren't there for me. You didn't go up against Momo enough. Blah, blah, blue, blah, 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 blue. And then she completely decides that Cemetery Jen decides I'm done with Johnny Return of the Mac. She starts posting on her community tab. I don't know what she posts. Apparently she went to college for communications, but I can't understand a word she writes. Okay. And then the other night, another YouTuber, and we're going to pull up her channel here, named Lily Rod, aka Lily Red. Okay. She goes live. And she's been missing as well. And I forget why she was missing. I think she was missing because another YouTuber, Tragic Lynn, aka Terry Lynn, drove by her house. She went RL, as they call it in DramaTube, RL, and drove by Lily's house because they're both in Tennessee to intimidate her and intimidate you. And maybe something else happened. I don't know. Maybe her husband has warrants. I don't know. I can't keep up. Okay. But she disappeared, but she came back. And this Lily is, I don't know how I feel about Lily. She says she's a big fan of me, but I'm not a fan of any of these people. But I will say I did enjoy this live that she did. Let me find it here. Because it was crazy. Because it was crazy. It was crazy. Okay, let's share this. Let's share this. Okay, let me make myself a little bigger. Yeah, we'll do it like this and see how well this works. Okay. So this Lily Red, her channel, Fair Use, she said, explaining my YouTube ball hobby to Shelly. Who's Shelly? You don't know. You don't need to care. Okay. Because will she be back? We don't know. We don't care. God bless you, Shell. Shelly has done nothing as far as I could see. So, and Mrs. Mac speaks out. Well, why would Mrs. Mac speak out? You should be very afraid, Mimi. You should be terrified. Okay. Because apparently this Tragic Lynn, she will get in an Uber or an ex-husband or a current husband's car and say, drive me past this Tennessee house when she doesn't like you. So be very afraid. These people are very scary. Okay. So she goes live, right? So I'm going to let me know. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you guys can hear this. This is a 5-hour live. We're obviously not going to watch all 5 hours. We're going to skip ahead to when the drama really happens. Okay. And I'm not going to spoil it for you in case you haven't seen it. Okay. Let me see. Let me turn it up.
Y'all, if you want to come back, I'll find it maybe. Hold on.
Okay. Can you guys hear that? Could you hear that when I was first playing? Okay. Realification says, I don't like Lily, but she read Jay. Yes, she did. When he came on her channel, it was great. She had him stuttering. And that is why women over the age of 40 should be the sole interviewers to problematic men, because we've seen it all. We've heard it all, and we know what you're doing. Okay. Okay. So Pigtails is, I think, her friend Shelly. She's not in DramaTube. I think she was just over at her house. They were having some cocktails, cockies. And her friend's like, who's mad at you? And Lily said, Cemetery Jen. Because Lily and Cemetery Jen, I think they have a history of, I don't know. I think Lily's really weird when it comes to that stuff. She like pranks Cemetery Jen. It's a very strange situation. She also used to be the manager for this, I just found out, for Cemetery Jen's now boyfriend, Clint, who was on Love After Lockup, for his ex-wife, who he was on the show with, named Tracy, rest in peace, who has since passed away. And so it's just very convoluted. Okay, very, very convoluted. Let me know all your thoughts in the chat. Okay, so I didn't get a thumbs up, so tell me if you guys can hear this.
Melting jaws and endless vodka. Could that be it?
Okay, let me know you guys can hear that, and then we'll keep going. So at first, she's just like, hey, Shelly, put your pigtails on, grab your vodka, grab your tequila, pull out your 2 little strands, because that's what we ladies do who were teenagers or young people. Okay, you can. In the 90s, you'll see me do it too. I'm guilty of it. It's just something, it's hard to not do, because the 90s were calling, and they're always calling. So I always pull out a little bit of hair, I don't know why. I don't know why I do it. Okay. So at first they're just chilling and they're trying to contact Jen. Apparently Cemetery Jen was saying some stuff about Lily Red. They go back and forth. Sometimes they're friends, sometimes they're not. Sometimes she stalks Jen, sometimes she doesn't. It's a very sick relationship a lot of these drama YouTubers have. Listen, Jacqueline, apparently Lily on the right here, her friend on the left, Lily on the right was a manager for someone from Love After Lockup who was married to Cemetery Jen's now boyfriend. Okay. I've never watched Love After Lockup. I wanted to do a little bit of research into the Tracy and Clint thing. So I watched a little. I could see why people like Love After Lockup. It was pretty weird. It was like cops with interviews. And what I was seeing, I didn't love with the Lily thing. And then little clips that would pop up about her being her manager, but I don't know enough to have a full judgment. Just a partial judgment. Okay. So I think this Lily, I think she's pretty opportunistic. She's been live with JY. She's been live with pretty much everyone she can. Okay. It's a very toxic connection. Yes. I know. I might have to start watching it, Debbie. I might have to start watching it. Okay. So they're just talking. They're trying to call Cemetery Jen. She's not answering. They're talking about things. Look at the nurse pops in, giving a super chat.
And I'm trying to find those old videos of Jen because we just played the new one.
Okay, so she's always talking about Jen. She's kind of like Squirrel, single white squirrel. They're just really obsessed with Cemetery Jen. And it must be, I mean, maybe they used to be friends with her. I'm not sure. And Cemetery Jen is a whole mess for sure. Okay, but then all of a sudden, Johnny Return of the Mac shows up in her live. And she's like, oh, we gotta drop the link. That's what they say. We gotta drop the link. All right. And look at Shelly. She's like, oh, how long is this going to last, Lil? And Lily's like 5 hours. It's a really short live for this sector of YouTube. Just 5 hours, a 5 hour. Okay. So Johnny Return to the Mac joins. And remember, nobody's heard from Johnny Return of the Mac since before the holidays. And Cemetery Jen, who was supposed to be his new co-host, they were going to have a channel that was going to take over YouTube. And they were the best of friends and hanging out in real life. Was dogging him on lives and in a community post, I believe. And now he pops up. So let's see what he has to say.
They have to. CKIG. What is that? Oh,
so I think Shelly might have some kind of sinus thing because she does this like she kind of like it might be an issue. You might just want to go to a ENT. I have to go to ENTs. I get sinus infections.
Hold on, is this the
checking?
There he is. Oh, hold on. Is this? Okay, are these all of them?
Yes, get some likes.
Anne Maria and Kat.
Okay.
Where's that?
Okay, come on, ladies. Let's keep going.
I think it's the privated ones though, because it's the one of her just going apeshit back.
Okay, so she's trying to call Cemetery Jen, I believe. And Cemetery Jen's not answering because she's mad at Lily. They were just friends and now they're not. But she wants answers. Why are you talking shit on me? Okay.
Shelly sending her messages that say, I really expected a phone call by now.
So apparently Shelly's messaging her and Lily is calling her. It's very, very like junior high when you can't get a hold of your friend and you just keep calling and calling. It's the emotional maturity level is not too high.
It says, really, Jen? Question mark.
And everyone has coughs like they smoked every pack of cigarette in the world. Okay. That is her friend Shelly. That's her friend Shelly. Okay. That is her friend Shelly. Here we go. Grab a drink, guys. This is going to get crazy.
Girl, really?
Crazy. Did you see? It's kind of like the Mrs. Doubtfire Anne, how she has the popcorn lung. Shelly has something like a snot, like a sinus. You know, you got to watch it. We'll play it one more time because I know you guys enjoy it.
It says, really, Jen? Question mark. Girl, really? Oh.
Got to get to the ENT, girl. Shelly, come on.
I think we should tell her something about, let's see. Okay, hold on. Have your drink, girl.
They are part of the drama tube.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, Johnny Mac's done. We can.
Okay, Johnny.
Hi, Johnny. I was hoping you'd come in here.
He's here.
I would love to discuss with
He's
you,
like, good
and my
evening.
friend would too, who's just meeting Jen right now. Anything you want to say, but specifically if you're frustrated with Jen. Hold on, Johnny's going to come on here. You talk to Johnny for a second. Do you need anything?
Then she's like, I got to go get a drink. And her friend's like, all right, there's a lot of this going on. So we either have
Good
cold,
evening, Johnny Mac.
sinus
This is
infection.
Shelly.
Add him to the stream.
Huh?
You got to hover over and add him to the stream.
What's that mean?
or something else.
See the little box he's at. Hold on, I'll be right
Okay,
back.
just add him to the damn stream.
Did you bump that?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, can we see your face?
What's up, Fila?
No, give me a second.
Give him a sec, you guys.
How you doing?
Ugh.
Sorry, I'm on my phone. I'm walking around. Can I do it like this?
Ellie, and I was just trying to explain to her what my hobby is. And so what happened? Jen didn't show up on your stream?
No, I don't know what's going on. She posted something in her community.
She posted it on the community tab. She seems upset with you.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Jacqueline.
she did seem upset. I didn't know none of it. I got some notifications from some comments people left me, and that's when I found out about it. And I received a message from Clint, and he was telling me it was something about December 10th correspondence with D, that she was mad about something I said then. And
have you looked over your December 10th correspondences?
no, I haven't, but I remember what was going on during that time frame, and that's when
memory. What kind of correspondences did you have with D on December 10th?
well, I believe I was still talking with D and Sly, and I was
Okay, so this part's kind of boring. It's just this like, where's Jen? Why isn't she going live with you? You guys are supposed to be having a channel. And he's kind of I mean, this stuff is boring to me. I mean, he's just, well, I don't know, I was talking to D, I was talking to this person, haven't really heard from her. No one can get a hold of Jen. But she's been online and she's been disparaging her partner, Johnny Return of the Mac, and Lily Red as well. Jacqueline, thank you for the first super chat of the live. Appreciate you. All right, so let's like skip ahead a teensy bit here.
D was going at Jen. They had already fallen.
Okay, he falls off.
Running
He'll be
diamonds.
back.
Well, I cannot do it like this.
We'd rather see your face. Why are you in the dark? What you did to her.
Yeah.
She's sending texts. This is unacceptable.
He thinks he is so cute, and it
you
is
heard
very funny.
via Clint that she was not coming. Why?
It's something about December 10th and what I said about her on December 10th to D.
What do you think it was?
I don't know.
If anyone has a screenshot of what Johnny Mac said to D on the 10th of December,
Hold my feet
we
to
would
the
like
fire.
to send it into your red flags with Lily. We would love
Oh, goody.
to show that and to hear all sides of why whoever felt that way on that screenshot.
Hold my feet to the fire.
Whitney,
Put it up. I want to know.
Whitney, hold on. Whitney, the most irrational guys. This is history here. The most irrational person in the world. Whitney finally gets it. Jen is crazy.
Uh-oh.
There's all kinds of breaking news on the show
She's
tonight.
insane, actually.
Is she taking? I think she's
And
taking a
Whitney
picture
is-
of that comment.
Level-headed.
Can I address something else real quick?
Sure.
Maria, my problem, the issue I have with Maria is the
Okay, so Momo is in the chat. And I don't know if we'll be able to see it here. We'll do the live chat replay, but Momo is in the chat because Momo is a mod for Lily. Okay, I don't know if I don't think she has live chat replay. Well, you guys get your life together. You got to be able to play. Come on, you got to let us see this stuff. All right, we won't be able to see it. Well, Momo's in the chat, and she's being Momo. She is like, Johnny Return the Mac, you're mad at me, you're mad at me, you're mad at me, blah, 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 blah. And she's just like taking away from what will turn into an interview here very shortly. Yeah, she's never asleep. Nothing. It's crazy. Okay.
the fact that she made the statement about SoFlo and
They're talking about mob tubes, guys. Who cares? Mob wives tubes. It's like, you said this guy's a better guy than Chicago menstruation. It's like you all hate each other at one point. Now you like each other. Nobody cares.
That's weird because my friends might have friends that I don't like all the time.
I know, but this is extra a touchy subject for me. This particular person.
Okay, so the same way that this JY weird community has drama with each other, the mob tube guys have drama, and they go back and forth and they're flip-floppers just like the 90-day JY community.
Johnny feels a certain way about SoFlo because family was involved. I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I'm not looking past that. Like, so it's a wrap for, like if
a wrap.
You legitimize somebody that I know is a predator and a scumbag, I mean, you want to hang out with that.
So you think that she is legitimizing someone, or do you think that she is
Yeah,
just
she's
not,
like, oh yeah, she's.
or do you think that she is just not? Because if he were really some type of predator,
The guy does. You're
All right, come on, get to the gem.
so are you mad at Jen? If so, tell us why.
Am I mad at Jen?
Okay.
I think that if she was upset about something that was said on December 10th, that she could have brought that up privately.
But right now, for her not coming to the show and stuff, like, you're pissed that she had that reaction.
No, I'm not pissed.
You're not mad
Surprised.
she totally stood you up.
No, I'm not pissed. No, I kind of expected it because there was a little bit of a back and forth before.
Who's
You can tell when she
texting
starts getting
him?
pissed, right? Like she's predictable as a fucking.
Well,
You can tell right now that he is beating around the bush. He's like, he doesn't know what he should say about Cemetery Jen. There's much more to this story. He's not letting Lily read on, but she said, tell me, do you like Cemetery Jen? What's going on? And he just got a text, and we don't know who it's from, but maybe we'll soon find out.
it varies.
Oops.
It varies. She could be really pissed off, or it could be jokey for a second and then and then she gets really pissed off. It's kind of hard to tell, but basically I messaged Clint. Clint had messaged me, and I responded about the community post, and I was like, bro, what WTF?
Oh,
And,
WTF. Yes. Good
that's
one.
what I got back. And then he was like, well, she wants to talk to you. So will you call? And I said, well, take down the post. So
There was some community post. Who cares?
then she's like, call first and then she'll take it down. And I said, yeah, I'm not playing games. You take down the post, we got nothing to talk about. So that's where we were at. So I didn't expect that she was going to grab the link.
Well, the thing about Jen, and I think this is why we've had such a successful relationship, she could say the worst possible things to me.
So I think Johnny Return of the Mac might have done a live before this where people expected Cemetery Jen to show up and she didn't, but he had been gone for a while due to health reasons. Okay.
And I just don't take it seriously because I'm like, she's going to snap on somebody this week. It's me. And it's not me giving her a pass. It's me saying like
they're both obsessed with Cemetery Jen at this point.
Me. I like to watch her shit.
Yeah.
I don't take anything she says that seriously. She could go, you know what I mean? Because it's like you're batshit crazy. So I don't take it seriously. But then sometimes like I just want to sit her down and be like, you stupid bitch. Like the one, I don't know.
Oh, it's so nice. Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit. Where'd Shelly go?
And
maybe she's
I don't know.
blowing
I
her
can't
nose.
tell. I can't tell if she's really pissed off sometimes or.
I thought that the other day. I was like, he thinks she's doing a bit when you were talking about reconciling with Maria. Sorry.
I can't tell. She can sell it really
And
well.
I thought he thinks that she's going to be like, I'm kidding at any point now, and she was just being psycho. Because she was like, your best good friend. Maybe you should ask her, the person that you're so best friends with and cordial with.
And he gets another text. So people are blowing him up.
That this community wasn't going to be any different than MobTube and the back and forth that goes on there. And she
Remember, these are all people well into their 40s.
was right. It's actually much worse in my opinion.
I didn't know that this would happen at all in other YouTube communities.
That's all there is. It's the same stuff. It's like in the mob community, you would think that there would be like mob content, but there really isn't anymore. It's just content creators
I think she's blowing her
go
nose.
back and forth, and then you have little factions that form, a couple of different sides. Sometimes there's 3 sides.
The worst thing about Johnny Mac, there's a lot of bad things. Johnny Return of the Mac is that he thinks he's smart and he wants to explain things and he mansplains. It's like, dude, we get it. Bitch, we get it. Okay. People are rude. These communities, there's drama. Okay. We get there's factions. We get there's teams. We get you're all flip-floppers. You're not, he comes in here like, oh, I'm going to tell you all something. It's like, sir, you can't tell me nothing in your Fila jumpsuit. You can't tell me nothing with those heart mirrors on your wall. You can't tell me nothing with a leather couch with cup holders. You can't tell me nothing when you are fighting with grown women.
Sides, and it's just nonstop back and forth bickering, just like goes on here. It's no different. That you have that constantly too. I was trying to rationalize YouTube like it was going to make sense, like the laws, like reality makes a difference on here. The rules of life and YouTube are drastically different.
The philosophical Johnny Return of the Mac.
That's why I don't like it when life and YouTube intersect. I don't like that at all.
Well, it shouldn't. It's entertainment. Nobody should be going real life and calling CPS and doxing people's kids and grandkids and stuff.
That being said, how do you feel about the behavior of your co-host? That people would say if you associate with someone, you stand for everything they do.
Well, that's depends. Associating
Another
with somebody
text.
or associating with them or attacking somebody with them is 2 different things though.
All right. Come on. Get to the goods. Get to the goods.
Some things, unless they're very extreme. She's been pleasant to me. And if I had a problem with everything.
Okay, so they have a thing because Lily is friends with Momo and Johnny Return the Mac is not.
It's fixed. So the backup, I had a backup channel I was trying to grow slowly.
She just asked him about his monetization on his channel. There was all this talk that him and Cemetery Jen were gonna have to go to a different channel to make their content because he couldn't get monetized, even though he has the watch hours and the numbers. Apparently, he was listed in like India, and he has never been to India. So there's this dude has a lot of stories. He's got a lot of excuses. Sir, why is your channel listed in a whole other continent? You know, he's got a DV charge, 2 DV charges allegedly. One where it was a stepfather fight, and another was him and his wife. But he said it was a pillow fight gone wrong. Who believes that? Who believes that? That is, and we'll see his temperament as this video goes on.
Slowly, but apparently I don't need it. So that's a blessing.
So he's recently got monetized because his smart wife, the nurse, the one with the job, even though he says he sells gemstones or something, I think he probably does. I could see him doing some kind of John Edwards stuff, you know, call me now, you know, where I'll tell you your future. I have a pinky ring. I know these things.
And yeah, that you got it figured out. That's awesome.
Yeah, see, this is what Maria will do. She's trying to affect people that follow me right now. See, that's
putting salt.
You're giving Maria way too much power
in the pillow fighters game.
She's in your chat promoting that. So I mean, can I hold
but
you?
You're your internal speaking, and
what is
we're not commenting in the chat. I'm not paying like.
I know, but being that Jen did that, like you made the point, Jen did that on my channel. Would I be co-signing that? Now that I brought this to your attention, if she keeps it up, then you would be co-signing that as well.
Maria,
this dude, even the way he talks is just like, well, then you would be doing this and you would be co-signing, because if you let someone in your chat talk shit about me, then I get mad. Okay, then I become 5'6". And so I need to explain to you that you need to know that you are letting that happen. And it's like, sir, you need to get a job. We need to get a job. We need to get off the internet and stop fighting with women. But I digress.
Maria is not sitting up here on my panel.
You have the ability to stop it.
How anyone can like watch this dude or support. You have the ability to stop. You have the ability to unplug the router because you look real silly.
Maria and I have not.
I don't. You don't have to do it.
Started a show together. She's
just making the point. Just making the point. That's all.
But it's not the same point.
In 1997, someone told him he was cute, and he has been running with that ever since.
Because so you're going to go through everyone in your audiences.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Every audience member and say,
I'll put you on the list of women I don't like and want to pillow fight.
No, I'm just making the point. That's all. That's all.
Just making a point. All right, get to the goods.
It's just that like people can. It would just be like expecting everyone who watches a TV show to like it or something. I don't know.
I think he wants her to like tell Maria to shut up, which everyone would like everyone to tell Maria to shut up. But it's Johnny Return of the Mac and Momo, who are both very fragile individuals. And if you are going to be on YouTube, you cannot be that fragile and you can't be that triggered. And if someone says something about you, you have to be able to continue on without it ruining your whole demeanor. But most of these people can't do it. I just explained that with Heidi Black with Cemetery Jen. She like almost gave her a heart attack. It's like, bro, you got to calm down.
What do you mean a TV show?
Or
well, pre-recorded with any of this. It's not the end of the world. That these aren't big problems to me. These things.
They're not big problems to him. These fights with Momo and these other women in this new community he's entered. But he has to point it out and he has to get upset and his blood pressure is rising.
This is nothing. This is just regular old YouTube bumps in the road type of stuff. It's not the end.
And he's been on YouTube for, I think, like a year and a half. And he's like, I know about this stuff, guys. I had the experience. I'm in the mob tubies. Okay, I've been on the YouTubies long time. I got pinky rings.
The world, Maria's not going to suffer because of me. I'm not going to suffer because of her.
I think you're suffering, sir.
Not, so we'll all live. It's not a big deal.
Hopefully.
I don't take it seriously. I don't think anybody else should. It's YouTube. It's entertainment.
You just took it very seriously.
I'm not making that call. No. Nope. I said I would talk to her. She took down that bullshit post. She got a surprise.
So do you think that Jen got you? Jen is live on her own damn channel now.
So then
I was
Jen
going to expect that.
Goes live at the same time as they're live. And so this is when it starts getting better.
Call her, tell her to come over here. Let's all fight.
I'm not calling her. You can call her.
So messy.
Are you scared of her?
I'm not making that call. No.
He's scared of her.
Nope. I said I would talk to her. She took down that bullshit post. She chose to amend it. That's not taking it down. That's trying to control the narrative, and I've told her I'm done playing fucking games. I don't like the games.
He doesn't like the games. Yet all he's done on YouTube since he's come into this new community of women is play games with them and say, hey, I'm going to come protect you. And it's like, with what?
It's very clear about that from the beginning. And the games are too much for me. I invited her for an hour and a half to come
Old
up
girl
on my panel.
is instigating Regal. Now they're calling Jen again. Cemetery Jen, who's on live.
I'm about to send her.
They need her to increase their drama.
I just want to bring it to your attention that Maria is still running her mouth in your chat about me.
Can you believe this is a grown man with children who stops in the middle of a live stream where he's fighting with women already? Just to bring it to your attention, Maria is fighting in the live chat. She's still running her mouth on me. She's still running her mouth. I can't even imagine my husband saying those words. Just, Jolene, just to bring it to your attention, someone's running their mouth on me in the chat. Someone's running their mouth on me. That makes my vagina leave my body. Like, that is like so, it's just like so cringy.
Her character, Maria's character, that's all, just pointing it out. You can keep it up. I mean, you don't bother me.
It's just that shitty. I'm just pointing out, just being the nice guy here. I'm a nice guy. Just like to point things out. So toxic. So toxic, guys.
You're a garbage pail. Let me ask you this, Lily. What do you think about the all those recordings that Clint's doing of her? What do you think about that? You think that's right that he keeps making recordings?
No, but I think he's dumb not to know he's doing it, and he's obviously talking to someone. And I think it's just a cycle. Like, I don't know. Obviously, he enjoys the way he's being. The first thing she says, though, if she gets upset about something, is drop them keys, baby.
Well, I think that's kind of a wrap.
There was Clint was recording Cemetery Jen, his girlfriend, Clint from Love After Lockup. And she ran out of weed. And she said, then we're going to have to get the title for the car. We're going to have to sell the car. We need weed. I need it. If you don't get the money from your mom, we're going to have to get rid of the car because I need my weed. And so that's what they're talking about there.
A rat move,
and
making the recordings and leaking them out.
There's a channel that's leaking these recordings that Clint is doing. So rather than just leaving her, because she's abusive to him, by the way, as well. It's such a long story.
Yeah, I don't know what his objective is with that, but yeah, I know.
Very fidgety. This Johnny of the man.
He is, mommy. I saw that bullshit. It's nonsense. It's bullshit.
Everything people claim against him. Bullshit. Nonsense. It's like a book out of John Yates' manual.
I think that you're a little scared of Jen.
I just don't
stir it, Lily.
And I'm not going to concede to these nonsense bullshit.
Or there's something going on that we don't know. Like, you're just a little too much on her side for Chip.
On the what?
You're just a little bit too much on her side for some. Like, she is
on her side. No, I'm not on her side. I'm actually quite upset that she would put some bullshit in the community rather than just message me. And I get a message from Clint.
Oh my goodness, message from Clint.
That's why I dropped the link for an hour and a half. That's why what I won't do is be pushed around and told what to do and how to do it. And that's what I'm fucking tired of.
No, tell man what to do. He's like a caveman. No, tell him Lil John what to do. Lil John do what Lil John want to do. Not the oh yeah. Or no, what's Lil John? Lil John and the East Side Boys. What does he always say? Yeah, or I forget. Mid 2000s called, and I was too drunk. But he just like, Lil John, I don't do what ladies say, even though that's all he's been doing since he got here, is doing what ladies say and then getting mad and pissy about it.
Sorry, hold on 1 second.
Oh, come on. Get Shelly back on camera.
Well, there you go. I allowed CM to talk to women. How do I now? You're holding me. You're saying I can't control what other people say or think, but then you're literally in that same sentence holding me accountable for what
you say that I hold people accountable. You hold people accountable. See how dumb you are and how smart I is by my gemstones. This dude is too much.
What Chicago Muscle says. Do you not see the exact contradiction in that?
Why fight with people in the chat like that? Why?
So you're saying that people shouldn't do that, and that's what you're accusing Maria of doing?
No, I'm just saying that she can do that. She can feel that way. I'm just saying that I don't want nothing to do with her. I'm expressing that I don't want anything to do with her because that's the way I feel.
Then don't talk to her, block her, acknowledge her. Don't look at her comments. It's basic. This is stuff they teach you in like first grade.
Now, I don't want her to change. I'm telling her that I ain't going to change me, and I'm walking from her. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, she ain't leaving me. I'm leaving her. That's what I'm saying. Okay? Don't you worry. I unbutton most of the buttons of my shirt.
Big difference.
Big difference. She didn't deny me. I denied her.
I think Jen is scared of me. She's not answering.
And then there's always dogs.
And I typically wouldn't be
in these lives.
She talked all kinds of shit about me last time.
And Maria, I'm not afraid of a voice. That's what Chicago Muscle is.
Jen says if you keep calling, she will block you. Oh no, I'll just call.
So Jen was on her live and she said, you keep calling me, Lily, I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you. Exactly gonna block you. That's exactly the thing I'm gonna do.
From a different number, and she's not gonna just talk shit about me and not answer me.
People are gonna talk shit. Thank you, Realification. My thoughts about JM's reaction to his relationship with Cemetery Jen is, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. Methinks you're right, Realification.
I needed something stupid to take my aggression out on, and Jen sounds like the perfect thing.
Did you hear that? She goes, I needed something stupid to take my aggression out on, and Jen seems like the perfect thing. These people are toxic AF. Okay, so they're just both waiting on Cemetery Jen.
So is the name of y'all's show, what is it now? Did you change it to put her name in it?
No, I never did that. I never changed the name of my show. She didn't. I mean, she has her own show.
They were trying to come up with names. They were
literally
I'm
not
talking
go grab her link when she didn't take my link for an hour and a half.
We're going to come in here and take the link. We're both pissed.
Yeah, she can come here.
And if not, we're going to keep talking all kinds of shit about her. I have all kinds of shit to talk.
Isn't this crazy? This reminds me of like roller skating days in the early 90s when you're a kid and then people are like rude. They'll be like, I'll talk about her behind her back. If she doesn't answer me, then I'm going to say stuff about her. This is crazy to me.
She's a lying fucking bitch. When she came in and said all that crap on her last live, and if she wants to get on here and talk about every little thing she thinks she has over my head, we can do it.
Every little thing she does is magic. Every little thing turns Lily on. Thank you, Crusty Drawers. I think we need to ban the name John. Yes, or any of its variations. We do need to.
She's not going to answer.
Where is her friend Shelly? Is she okay?
Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to talk shit about it.
Did her sinuses fall out?
That really irritated
me. Bring back
me.
Shelly.
Alice
Hashtag
is
bring
not
back
your
Shelly.
sugar mama, Jen. No, she is not. And Whitney, I'm glad you brought that up because
for those who don't know, Alice is Clint's mom, and we only know that because Jen brings it up every 2 minutes. She thinks somehow it is a flex to be like, Clint's mom is rich, Miss Alice. She's gonna buy us a house. She's gonna do this, and it's like she takes care of Clint. Miss Alice is gonna get a lawyer on you, and you're like, you're in your late 40s and Clint is like, I think almost 40. That's not really the flex you think it is, that mommy's going to come bail you out when you two can't get your cigarettes or your weed or whatever.
She acts ridiculous. I want my own. And why did she call you and get free weed? Like, what is she doing to get free weed?
So on one of those recordings on this channel that's been posting these secret recordings of Cemetery Jen filmed by Clint, she said that she can get free weed from Johnny Return of the Mac. Cemetery Jen said that. Ooh.
I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about with that.
Like,
I have a card just like she does, and Clint, he has a card too, but like I don't hand out my medical marijuana to people. Like that's not something I do. Like so
probably
I don't know why she
retirement.
even say that. That's ridiculous.
So she lied. You would not give her free weed?
No, I would not give out. I would just not hand out free weed, and I would not sell weed either. So I'm not a drug dealer either. So no.
Okay, just like your pillow fight.
I have no knowledge of free weed or weed transactions of any kind. So that's all I can say on that.
Damn.
Jen thinks Johnny is like Clint.
Somebody take the dog for a walk.
Whitney?
All right, come on.
Sunny man, Whitney said.
She's calling her again.
She's not going to.
Your friend
Cemetery Jen is messed up, but if I was her, I would get restraining orders against both of these people at this point.
Making a threat to show your text on her live to expose you.
Ooh.
So Cemetery Jen just made a threat on her live to show the text between her and Johnny Return of the Mac to expose him. And this is where Lily, light bulbs are going off in her head like, oh, what could that be? And look at it go, ooh. And whenever anyone has a reaction like, ooh, that means they're scared. If you weren't scared, you'd go, oh, okay, go ahead. Show them. But if you go, ooh, and you make it a big production like that, ooh, he just shat himself. Okay. He had pee-pee come out in his hands.
That's go ahead, show them.
Yep.
Show the text. Like, pull them up.
Yep.
Run a fucking video. Like,
I'm inappropriate and willing to post text. Jim Bailey blew your buzz. I want a t-shirt that says that. Jim Bailey blew my buzz, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. But she won't come in here.
He looks worried. He looks very worried. His little face.
She's such a fucking bitch. And she, I mean, just went apeshit on. Everyone needs to realize Jen's the liar. And she, well, yeah, and I get that. And I get that she's a little loopy, but I mean, she went just positively insane.
I try to be a good friend to her, like I try to be to people, and
sure,
you know, it results in
just this victim mentality, just like Jay White. You know, I tried my best. I tried to be a good person, and it turns out, you know, people just shit on me. I don't know.
She can drop that will make you look bad.
I don't know. Are there? Probably not. Friends with her.
So this is where Lily's gonna ask: was there anything she can drop that'll make you look bad? And then he looks so guilty.
As far, it's cost me a lot of grief. That's for sure.
Are there messages that she can drop that will make you look bad?
I don't know. Are there? Probably not. I think that she would have put them out there by now, don't you?
That means yes. That means yes.
If she hasn't, are there some she has?
I don't know. Didn't she put something out there about free weed or something you're talking about?
No, she said that. But if she were to screenshot some text messages, is there anything?
No, I think she should. I think she should actually do that.
Mm-hmm.
She should.
That's not an answer. You're daring her because she did something inappropriate.
What? She should put it out there. Like when.
So
when I was watching this in real time, I was like, "Oh shit! Oh shit! It's coming."
Inappropriate is what I'm getting.
Yep, that is what. I'm sorry, I was reading.
What I'm getting from this.
Now he's trying. Oh, sorry. I discovered a book. Have you ever read that Habit book? I don't know. Have you ever read the Da Vinci Code? I just started it just while we were live. I just thought I'd just peruse that because I'm a very intelligent man who is very confident.
This is y'all were both inappropriate because you're daring her to put it out there like you have something on her too.
I may or may not have something. I don't know. She can. If she wants to fucking be an asshole.
I don't have a link for it. If you can send me the link somewhere, I would love to show this.
So now is he grinding? Is that what's happening? Is he grinding up some of the marijuana? I don't know what's happening, but he is nervous. People are texting him. Who's texting him again?
Hang on a second. I got to take this call.
Oh, he's got to take a call. Sounded like a text. And this is where Lily's like,
He's absolutely talking to Jen.
So she's like, he's talking to Jen. He's talking to Jen.
I bet he did. I think he does.
Talking to Jen.
He is scared of her.
So Jen just said that JM texted her that he loved her. Jen's filthy mattress told us. Oh my God. They need a sock for the hole in the mattress because that is.
She's throwing your ass under the bus, JM.
Oh. It sounds like Shelly's in the background just making cocktails, maybe blowing her nose. Maybe she put a little Afrin up there. I'm not sure. I hope she's okay though.
Then
she hasn't been back. And here is Lily calling her again.
Send me an RO, girl.
And she said she was going to send her an RO, but she won't.
An RO. An RO, no? Shit.
Just calling her again. This is pretty psycho.
I'll be right back. All right.
So as
she is a pussy. And Johnny Mac, I'm starting to think he might be one too.
Oh, so the minute she calls Johnny Mac an ussy, he's like, oh, I'll be right back. I gotta take a dump.
Be right back. All right. Get her struck, and I don't want.
She's about to read Johnny Mac's text.
Oh, so Jen, Cemetery Jen's about to read Johnny Mac's text on her live. That's happening at the same time as this live.
Yeah, I want to. All right, hang on. Pause that because that can get her struck, and I don't want her to get struck.
Well, no, I want to see. I'm going to put it on mute, but I want to see for sure.
No, I was talking to my wife. She's sitting right here.
And then that was like, your wife is there.
That's part of the problem. I hear.
Oh, you good?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm turning it all the way down and turning this off. I want to see the text though.
Well, I can weigh in on this if you want. If you really want to hear, I'll weigh in on
You
it.
can weigh in on it, but we're
Want
going
me to weigh in on it?
So
I'll weigh in on
unreal.
it.
So
Yes,
unreal.
we did kind of flirt. We flirted back and forth via text.
She's
One-
about to drop him.
So he just admitted in front of his wife on Lily Red's live while Jen is live exposing his texts, reading them, that he did flirt with Cemetery Jen. So all their times they were hanging out together and texting and doing, creating a channel, there were flirtations going on. So I'm just, as I watch this, I'm like, what? We knew it, but like, yuck. Oh my God.
How inappropriate are they going to be?
They're not. I can tell you one thing for sure. We did nothing. Nothing. We were never did nothing physically at all. That's 100% fact.
Okay, but so it was an emotional.
As far as flirting, yeah, we did flirt back and forth, but and I played the game. I did. I played with her. I stroked my ego a little bit. I mean,
What game? Twister, Yahtzee, Monopoly? I love games, but I do not like married men who flirt with people that aren't their wife from YouTube.
she was the one who fucking initiated it.
Oh, of course, it's always her fault. The lady, the woman, what a whore.
She was the one who.
You're getting upset. Did you?
No, but I'm just being real. I'm just being real. I mean,
You're
as
not doing this though.
hey, I'm just being real. If that it is
Did
what
you
it
really
is.
think she would never betray the secret?
Oh, I knew she would at some point. I knew she would at some point. Yeah, I did. I mean,
I think his wife just said, I told you she would, or something. What? You're so welcome. You're so welcome. When I saw this, I called my husband over. I was like, Chell, look at this. And Chell's like, who are these people? And I was like, this person is married and da-da-da. And Chell was like, oh, okay. Wow, gross. And then he walked away. So thank you for you guys being here. Okay. It's juicy. It's juicy. So the wife is next to him off camera and he's admitting to stuff and Lily's pressing. How racy is it? What'd you do?
to be honest with you, when she was first actually like being flirty and I kind of got to know her a little bit, she wasn't as fucking like mentally deranged as I really thought that she was. Like it obviously I caught her on a high note for like 2 weeks and then she just like nosedived into like.
Notice men do this. Well, I should say gross men do this. Men who cheat and who are pathetic and little do this. The minute that they get caught, the lady they were cheating with or lusting after, oh, she's crazy. She's crazy. They love to throw out the hysterectomy. Oh, she was so crazy. What a crazy bitch. Well, that crazy bitch gave you a boner, sir. And you went with it. But they always want to do that. They want to change and deflect. Like, she's so crazy. So then you got to think for crazy women that aren't your wife. Sounds like you're pretty crazy if you have a boner for someone who's crazy. Crazy recognize crazy.
Like crazy land. And
I think he must have went to school for psychology. Crazy land.
when I stopped talking to her and like
does your wife know about this?
She knows all about it. She knows that I flirted with her and she knows that I've been trying to like not cut her off, but because when you block her, she goes nuts. Like I know she has a history of that. So it was
but
more
you
like
could get off the internet. Like, does your wife not want you to do that?
It's not a big deal. Like I did look.
Not a big deal. You're married, idiot. It's a huge deal. And your wife is sitting right next to you. And he keeps saying, I played the game. I played the game with Cemetery Jen. What game? What game is there to play? Did you think this was some form of networking on YouTube? Sir.
It is, but it isn't.
It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I just cheated on my wife, who I've been married to for 23 years. I can't remember. I don't know. Where's my weed?
Let me see what she says.
I have done it. No, but it's not the end of the world. I mean,
should I have done it? No, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, you guys, you acting like so I burned somebody's fila suit. You know, it's just a little cheating on my wife. No big deal. Okay. Yeah. Does she work full time as a nurse, as a respectable job, bringing the income while I'm selling shit on maybe eBay? I'm not sure what I do, mostly online. fighting for women who aren't my wife. Yeah, okay. Trying to minimize something so big. And how just, oh my God, as his wife, how embarrassing. This little man who she's been with since high school, she will admit, went off with Cemetery Jen. Okay. Now, I know you don't always cheat up. I understand that. And he's not a catch himself. But Cemetery Jen was in his home, his wife's home. His wife allowed her, she didn't want her, but allowed her in her home. And now they've been doing nasty stuff behind them. Oh, no, sir.
I mean, it's what she does, right? She flirts with everybody. I mean, that everything she says, 90%.
Oh, now she flirts with everybody. So first, call her crazy in the toxic male textbook. Second, call her a slut shamer. Johnny Mac, the only slut I see is you, because as people have pointed out in the chat, yes, Cemetery Jen, definitely just, not a good look when you have a boyfriend, but she's not the one who's married. She only has a marriage certificate. You, sir, married, children, gross.
90% of the shit she says is inappropriate.
Your wife's in her chat right now.
Yeah, she's sitting right here. She can hear you. You want to ask her anything?
Oh, this is the part where I was just like, no, this is not how I'm uncomfortable. My wife is sitting right here in our blue lit. I don't know if that's LED. I don't know what's happening in that living room. Okay. But I'm glad I don't have to look at the couch with the cup holders. Okay. And he's like, you can talk to her. And I'm like, this is very, very Jerry Springer. Very Jerry Springer.
You want to ask her anything?
If she wants to talk, not because you force her to, or because not force her to, but I don't want to make this even more embarrassing for her.
So now he's got to put her on hold.
I would love to talk to her if she's not like embarrassed.
Oh, girl.
She said depends on what the question is, but yeah, she said she'd be willing to. She knows. I mean, she knows.
Does she though? Does she know the whole
Okay,
story?
if she wants to come on here and speak, then.
And Jen knows that she knows. Jen has known that she's known for a while. That's been the thing, Lily. So
Hey, Maria, cool it. Just for this part, please. If your wife wants to get on here and say something, then yeah.
I don't really know what there is to say. I just was here to support John, and I was waiting for it to come out. I just know Jen's history.
Sorry, I muted while I was chewing. I don't know what to say. I'm just here to support John. No, okay. I'm trying. When I watched this the first time, I tried to understand. All right. You've been with this man a long time. You have children with this man. You're embarrassed. He's told you that. It's not that big of a deal, but still, oh my God, my heart just hurt for her. I was like, oh, this is just, horrible. And he's like, he keeps looking over like, and you will see this continually because this is not the whole story. There will be more. Okay. That would be coming out. Let's go.
Just from watching in the background, I'm always there in the bushes or in John's chat, or I was even watching your chat while I was laying in bed while he's down here. So I know a lot more of what's going on than people think. I don't know. We've been married for 25 years and people make mistakes. So I'm not saying what John did was right. So I don't know. It was like 2 days of texting back and forth.
Oh God. 2 days of texting back and forth. She was in your house when you weren't there. They went in a car together. They were together alone. He went to her house that he now went live tonight and was like, it was horrible and it was all dirty. Wasn't too dirty for you to be there for like 8 hours, sir, and go live and hang out. There were many times they were alone. This wasn't just a 2-day texting. This is what he's telling her. This is classic, tragic, toxic, cheater excuses. Oh my God.
John would probably rather me not say, but we were already going through like a little bit of a spat, and I feel like Jen took advantage of that.
Can you,
girl? Oh my God. This is when we have to, we really, as women especially, quit holding the other woman accountable. It is your husband. Yes, we know Cemetery Jen will go after a married man for sure, whatever. But your husband's the problem. He took the vows. He lives with you. He's the father of your children. He sits all day on there trying to get his YouTube channel started. He's working nonstop with random women and going online and trying to white knight for them. Your husband is a problem, ma'am. Your husband is a big problem. Okay, his attitude's a problem. His wardrobe's a problem. His haircut's a problem. His cheating is a problem. It's all a problem. It's a problem. If I was a nurse and I worked that hard and I'm at RN status and I went through all the schooling and my husband's just sitting home all day smoking weed, talking to people who have never worked a day in their life, who are worried about just getting, $40 to get their nails filled for the week, I would be pissed. It would be over. It would be literally, I do a joke about this, but it would be a Dateline episode. It would be, no, you are not going to disrespect me like this. Like your wife went and got all these degrees, and we know you don't have to be smart apparently to get some of these degrees because we know there's the nurse in this Broken on Blast. But ma'am, to blame the other woman, Jen took advantage of this. Your husband should have kept his little boner in his pants, okay? He should have kept his hands. He doesn't need to be stroked by any other lady but you if you choose to stroke him. I'd never stroke him again.
Yeah, it's
where we can see, hold on, if it's okay until she's done and lets me know to listen to you. I'd like to talk to her. Is that okay?
go ahead.
I love that Lily shuts him down from interrupting his wife because that's what he does. He tries to talk over her. It's a weird dynamic. It's weird.
Would you like to get on camera so we can see your face?
Yeah, we're not doing that. No, that's
I'm
enough.
asking her, and if that's the answer, that's great.
Yeah, I would. I know that she's not going to do that, and I would prefer that she doesn't because.
Did she answer?
I'm not really. I don't want to be on the camera, really.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Great. So just when all of this started happening, because this has just been in the past 2 or 3
Again, he's answering for her. No, she's not getting on camera. And she's like, can she answer? She's like, I'm not going to get on camera.
months.
Yeah.
Like I would be freaking furious.
Me too.
And have you seen how crazy some of these people act? Like this can't be the norm for you.
This is very like abnormal, really, for our relationship. So I don't know. YouTube's really not my thing. I get on there to support John and his channel. So it's been an issue, honestly, for like maybe like a year and a half, just like all the time.
I would have problems being intimate with him, just him being well over 40 and just now trying to start a YouTube channel about mobs. That would make me, I would never be able to have intercourse with a grown man who couldn't get a job, but instead was just like, honey, I know you're working real hard, saving lives and shit during a global pandemic that's still happening. Anyways, I'm going to start a YouTube channel, talk about the mobbers, even though I have no ties to the mob. Nope, I do not. I'm going to put on my best fila suit and I'm going to just start fighting people. Okay. Men without faces, with avatars, and maybe some women named Momo who live in Florida and are very angry 60-plus-year-old women. Okay. How about that? I'd be like, I can't. I'm not even going to take my socks off around you. You're not going to be able to see my bare feet. I have no respect for you.
The time that's spent on it and things. So when he came into the new community, it really wasn't the women that bothered me as much as like all the networking and constantly like on the phone and
Networking. Those of you who follow any of the drama tube, what networking do you think is going on? FUB, no FUB. I'm going to expose your kids online. Well, I'm going to post pictures of your kids online. Look at my bad bangs. Don't look at your bad bangs. What networking are these people doing? They have no content. They're just literally giving us Jerry Springer, which I guess is its own form of content, but it's not like what they say they want to do. Like paranormal. Is that what they say? Yeah, I think that they want to follow ghosts. They want to tell people's futures. They want to watch 90 Day Fiance, but instead they're just screaming at each other. You know, it's like, you're a B, no, you're a B, no, you're fat, no, you're fatter. You're the fattest piece of fat that ever fatted. What networking? There's no networking.
and things. But then like I could tell that people were crushing and John was being a bit flattered, you know. I mean, there's one thing flirting with somebody else and then there's another thing just outright cheating. Not that flirting can't be cheating.
So I don't know your
Honey, if he didn't put his boner in her, he was definitely having an emotional affair. Okay, and that's cheating.
marriage or anything like that. So please, I mean, feel free to tell me to fuck right off. I just think, I don't know why I've gotten into this is I like the psychology of what draws people, even me, to it. But like, at what point would you, when you see all these women that he's talking to and there's a woman coming over to your house and I'm not sure what other
Not her
hobbies
house.
or sources of income he has or whatever, like at what point are you like, what the fuck? Like just
Get a
Nope.
job.
I think honestly, I was at What the Fuck when Jen and Clint first came over. Really, is what like started the issue, because I really wasn't expecting company, and there had been an argument about the YouTube like the YouTube stuff, but we were working it out. Like I shouldn't even say argument. Like we were.
And while she explains it, he's licking and rolling a joint, just like, what a romantic husband. I just hope that Chell, in whatever we're at, 24 years of marriage, when we're discussing something very serious, he just stops and just like rolls a joint. How
We're
nice of
talking
him.
about things, but it got pretty nasty. So that's why when they came over, I chose to go babysit for my daughter instead. So that was kind of really like,
He's a grandpa. Grandpa, you should be doing. How come all these grandparents are cheating on YouTube and harassing people? My mom is a grandma, and that's all she wants to do is grandma. That's all she wants to do. I don't understand what's going on here.
my
Oops. Come on, computer.
breaking point. John works online, so he's online constantly.
Girl.
But to my defense, my daughter and her boyfriend were upstairs, and my son and his girlfriend, and they're all adults.
And
We're
Clint was
all
here.
here, and Clint was here.
Yeah,
I was
So
rolling a
was-
blunt.
I know people
Ugh.
want to say that she was
Damn it.
sitting over here with no pants on or so.
I apologize. It's a blunt. He's rolling a fat Philly blunt. I don't know what that means, but he's rolling a blunt. Yeah, he's super cool. Well, she said I was gonna go with my daughter. They've been together. So I mean, for 24 years, I would assume that's their child, their daughter. Ooh, 90s grandmas be crazy. Yeah, it's just he's like, hey, it's not a big deal. I might have cheated with Cemetery Jen. Okay, but you know what? I need to roll this blunt. I need to roll this blunt. It's not a joint, it's a blunt. Okay, let's rewind a little because I talked through that part. Okay. Oh, it's cringy.
So that was
Speaking
kind
of
of
lip
really like my
gloss.
breaking point. John works online, so he's online constantly.
Girl, he does
But
not
to
work.
my defense, my daughter and her boyfriend were upstairs, and my son and his girlfriend, and
Ew.
they're all adults.
And
We're
Clint was
all
here.
here, and Clint was here.
Yeah,
So
everybody was here.
I know people want to say that she
That means you let Cemetery Jen and Clint into your home with your freaking kids there. Weren't you embarrassed? I don't know. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. It was weird. It's weird. It's really weird.
she was sitting over here with no pants on or so
I gotta get new lip
nonsense
gloss. I
like
had to
that.
cut it.
Totally not true.
No pants on.
But
So-
at what point though are you just like, I don't care if it's true. I mean, people, and hopefully it hadn't gotten to this point, but
She
you know,
knows
people
what I
are
think.
accusing me of something, or are you that supportive of because it could be financially lucrative, or because it's just like a hobby you support that makes him happy and his thing, or
Hobby that I support that makes him happy. Like he enjoys YouTube and the communities and some of the good friendships he's built. It's really honestly been good for John. YouTube.
This sounds like a mom who has a son who's in high school, who's having a hard time making friends. Maybe he's a little socially awkward. It's been really good for John to get on YouTube and flirt with other women. It's been really good for him. He's made some good friends, some little buddies. Might have a sleepover this weekend. Going to order pizzas from Domino's. No big deal. But it's been good for John. It's like, no, lady, listen, Linda, you are hard at work saving lives. You are doing the Lord's work. And your husband's at home in one of those tank toppers, okay, with a very interesting facial hair situation, rolling blunts and flirting with women. Because this isn't the first lady. There was Sophie Dophy, who he was with before Cemetery Jen. Sophie Dophy claims he was wanting her too. Now she thinks everybody wants her, but now that we see this pattern of behavior, I'm starting to believe Sophie Dophy a little bit. Oh, John. Oh no.
YouTube has been good.
okay.
Good and bad. Good and bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it's
you've met a lot of really
It
good
does sound like a
people,
parent
but we've
teacher
also
concert.
unfortunately have had to deal with like a lot of shitty people.
there's a lot of shitty people
Like your
to get
husband.
through that you have to swim through to find the good ones. That's a fact.
That is a bad metaphor to use. You got to swim through. You got to swim through these vaginas. No. Go make some money and get a new couch.
Have people that he has met on YouTube like
Kind
impacted?
of like you, Maria, who keeps on, who is still
And now he's going to deflect to Momo. And Momo, again, in the chat, we are in a juicy tube, a juicy fruit live of Jerry Springer, all of the late 90s. And Momo's there like, what about me? What about me? My crafts, my crocheting. And you're just like, Momo, shut up. shut up, Momo. But also him, don't listen to it. But he wants to, because he wants this attention off of the fact that he has been texting and cheating with Cemetery Jen.
Hold on, this is not Maria's show. This is my show.
I just want to point it out that like I pointed it out like 5 or 6 times, and it's being allowed.
I'm sorry, Maria.
That's something that I would have blocked immediately if that was in my chat. Just want to point that out.
Okay, because you are
No, because it's
hold
disrespectful
on, because
to
you
me and
are
my
asking
wife. Because I'm
in your life. I have
So it's disrespectful for Momo to be talking in the chat. You know what's disrespectful, sir? To you be cheating on your wife on YouTube. That's the most disrespectful shit you can do to your wife. That's more disrespectful than Momo can't be that disrespectful to your wife. Okay? Momo don't sleep with your wife. You do. And other people, allegedly.
the interview, and I'm giving you the interview, and you're disrespecting me.
Oh, here we go.
You're
I
right.
cannot stand these tiny, toxic men. You are on the YouTube streets cheating, lying, having a weird haircut, but yet you are going to then come at another woman and say, you're disrespecting. You're disrespecting all of us. You're disrespecting the medical field that your wife works in, okay? You should be going down on her the minute she comes home, well, takes a shower, okay? And thanking her for giving you a roof over your head, because I can tell you, he ain't selling gemstone that's paying that mortgage for sure. No way. Sir, stop it. So now it's Lily's fault. First it was Jen's fault, then it was Momo's fault, now it's Lily's fault. Not little Johnny's fault.
You're right.
You are.
Oh, you're right.
Thank
So
you.
what I'm going to say to Maria right now, I love you. I don't want to have to do this. He is a guest and his wife is a guest, and I'm interested in what they have to say.
He's like, I'm getting
Please don't be rude again. And
this
please don't
grandma blocked in the chat.
Please don't put me in a position to hide you, just like now, Maria, because I want to hear what they're saying.
Momo,
oh, Maria,
what did Momo
I
say?
love you so much,
What
and
did she say?
please
What did
don't put
she
me in a
say?
position to hide
Momo
you,
is
just like now,
so
Maria, because I want to hear
ridiculous.
what they're saying.
Momo says, you drag me all the time, Johnny. I have nothing nice to say about you. You didn't block CM Chicago menstruation on your chat. These people are. He is exposed. We're here is getting exposed, Momo, for cheating. We have bigger issues than someone dragging you. Oh my God. I thought all these people are so tough and they can't take any criticism.
Oh, Maria, I love you so much, and please
Why? Why do you
come
love
back, 'cause
her?
this is an interesting
She's
interview, regardless
awful.
of how you feel about him or anything. Just how
Oh, I hope. Let me know if you're
I
hearing an
said,
echo.
this was a new hobby after a year and a half. It's not like you're card collecting or something. This is.
Yeah, it's a new hobby for John. Like, honestly, prior to like YouTube, John's pretty private, antisocial. I'm more of like the social person. You know, I work outside the home. I'm a nurse, so like I go out for girls' night, and most of the time John's just here with the kids. So like YouTube really opened up like a new, I don't know, I don't want to say community, but he started.
Do you think there could be a reason why he has some social problems? Okay, attitude first of all, maybe other creepy things. Okay, not just the wardrobe, more creepy things. That could be the reason that little angry Johnny has a problem making friends outside. That's something you should talk to a therapist about, not the World Wide Web.
Started making friends and, you know, having more things to do.
Thank you, realification.
So
I don't have, see, Lily, I ran the streets and I had a major addiction past, right? So when I cleaned up and stopped running the streets, most of my friends are dead or in prison.
Oh,
and the
now
other people that I was associated with are
now we're sad fishing. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge, or they're in prison. Sir, do they still have, what was that, meetup.com? Maybe you can go to meetup.com. Okay, guys with open shirts, you know, look for that. Little guys, little angry men, you know, 12 angry men. I don't know. There's got to be little clubs, a softball team, something to take your aggressions out. Maybe they got a blunt rolling squad.
Most of them are still using, so I had to separate myself. So basically, I became a homebody.
All right. As a sober person, yeah, you do have to change your friend group, but that doesn't mean you have to get online and cheat with Cemetery Jen.
So I sat and basically to be going live and like I do, it wasn't easy for me. I mean, it's still hard. I still get nervous. I don't know if you get nervous before you go live. I get very nervous. So
Oh my God.
So it's not.
I get nervous to go live and call people child predators and see you next Tuesdays and bitches and hoes and stuff. I get rolled. You get nervous. I get nervous too to prank call Jen Bailey 7 times. I get really nervous. Yeah, you guys, seriously.
It's been challenging for me to even to be on YouTube. despite the trolls and stuff like that.
Why are we even talking about how it's hard for you to get online? It should be way harder for you to get online. Like your wife should change the Wi-Fi password. What? We're just completely now going, I got stage fright. You didn't have enough stage fright not to go meet Cemetery Jen and then do inappropriate things and messages with her.
I mean, I've gotten used to that now, obviously.
Night, night. Me too. And I get it too. And I mean, there is a little thing about it that it's fun and all that stuff too. But if there have been people online that have caused issues for you in your real life, where there have been consequences in your marriage because of someone you've met online?
I think this would be it. This would
I
be
was
the
honestly gonna say no, not even with this, because to be like completely honest, after 2 days of messaging, John felt guilty, and John came to me like, well,
Wait, 2 days of messaging though, were you okay with that?
no, but I mean, that's how I found out. I mean, it was like 2 days of inappropriate text messages before John came to me and said, like, we need to take a ride and talk. He didn't want to talk in the house where the kids were. So we got in the car and we took a ride. And,
Oh my
you know,
God.
he told me he had some things that he had to tell me that was going to hurt. And he told me about the messages. And honestly, like I said, we could work through this as long as you didn't sleep with her, you know? And
Well, of course, he's going to say he didn't sleep with her because you just set it up. Women never do that. Say, tell me everything. Make him tell you everything before you put your stipulations down. Because then he was like, okay, we did everything but sleep together. Didn't sleep together. Yeah, no big deal. Okay, let's work it out. Oh, this is too, it's just, okay, John felt guilty. John knew he was going to get caught because Cemetery Jen, he's known her long enough to know that she will tell everybody. All these people on the YouTube drama streets tell everybody everything, and they save messages. The good thing is Cemetery Jen is technologically deficient. You know, she doesn't know how to share stuff, and she's like, I would have suck accounts, but I don't know how. I would share this receipt, but I don't know how. Okay. But the fact that his wife, oh my God, is, yes, he knew he had to come clean because, or his version of clean, because Cemetery Jen was going to. Oh my God. And then he's like, yeah, just some inappropriate text messages. Everybody makes mistakes. Let's move on. Let's move on.org.
And that's how that came out. And that's when he took a break. And that's what we've been doing, is working on our marriage.
Yeah, and I've been going through a little bit of health stuff too, which is partially because of all the extra stress and the bullshit that's been going on. But
That's because of you. That's because of you. That's because of you. If you have any stress because of YouTube, log off. Don't do YouTube. Don't do the YouTubes. If you are getting physically ill to where you have to go to a hospital, then don't do the YouTubes. Yeah, you know what that's called? It's called guilt. It's called guilt. It's eating it at your gut, at your stomach. You know, it's eating through your feel-a-suit. You should feel that way. So I'm sure that's what it was. And fear that Cemetery Jen is going to expose you, and you're not going to be able to sit in that comfy leather couch with the cup holders.
with
It was like the day before you went to the hospital, or was it 2 days after?
Oh, now I went to the hospital. So now this has become more sad fishing, possibly a dry bag if they don't have good insurance. But she's a nurse, so they should.
I don't know. It's all ran together.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
so I don't know. It's
That's the one thing about YouTube I don't like, honestly.
So do you trust him now that you guys have had a conversation about it, and you trust him?
The one thing she doesn't like about YouTube, my husband talking to other chicks, having emotional affairs. Yeah, maybe physical. That's it. Other than that, it's been a good hobby for John.
As your partner, do you trust him now to where women online won't be an issue?
I do. I think
What? How can you trust him? He has a face that says, don't trust me. And then he just admitted to cheating on you. We have to hear that again. So she's asking, do you trust him to work with other women? No, I don't trust him around a spatula. Okay. This dude look at this face. Look at that face. And he doesn't even feel bad.
after. I don't know. It's all ran together.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
so I don't know. It's
That's the one thing about YouTube I don't like, honestly.
So do you trust him now that you guys have had a conversation about it, and you trust him as your partner? Do you trust him now to where women online won't be an issue?
I do. I think he realizes he made a mistake. So
No.
I'm only a human, right? I'm a guy, right? It's am I guilty of flirting a little?
So this is that old school mentality. I'm in my 40s. I'm acting like I'm back in the Sinatra days, Rat Pack. Anyways, I'm just a guy. Can't help it. So I think that's the third or fourth excuse that toxic, cheating men always give. Just a guy. Can't control myself. Guys do what guys do. It's these slutty women. They get in front of you. They shake their tan tots in front of you. What are you going to do? You're going to accept the nude, okay? You're going to accept it. You know, someone puts their vagina in front of you. Hey, it's like a magnet. My wiener goes in. I can't help it. Yuck. Yuck. He has not evolved at all. This is so pathetic and exactly what these toxic kind of cheater dudes do. Yeah, but I'm a guy. No sweat off my boner. I'm a guy. You're a guy who's married. You're a human being. And you took a vow to your wife. And if you want to be a cheer pumpkin eater, then don't be married. It's that easy. Ugh.
A little bit,
Ugh.
yeah. Did I but you
So
know,
smug.
There's
Flirting a little bit,
I'm not
or
monogamously
your wife
challenged
in the car and tell her there's a problem.
right.
guilty of.
He realizes you made a mistake.
No.
So
I'm only a human, right? I'm a
I'm only a human. I'm only a guy.
guy, right? It's. Am I guilty of flirting a little bit? Yeah. Did I but you know, it's
Yeah.
there's.
Flirting a little bit,
I'm not
or
monogamously
your wife
challenged.
in the car and tell her there's a problem.
Huh?
I'm sorry, say that again.
He said flirting a little bit. I said flirting a little bit, or having to plan out an event to talk to your wife and tell her there's a problem.
Well, I mean, look, I'm not a monogamously challenged guy.
Yeah.
I
Well,
never have been. And she's been a faithful, loyal wife. So
yes, you have been. You just admitted that you were. That's monogamously challenged. If you can't remain monogamous, you're monogamously challenged. I mean, this dude's like, he's gaslighting this whole thing. He's literally just like, no, the lights are on. They're like, no, but they're off. But no, they're on. They're definitely on. No, but they're off. No, they're on. They're on. I'm a good guy. And she's been a faithful broad too. You know, she's brought home the bacon and pushed out the babies, which is what women need to do.
so like it's this hasn't been an issue. Like flirting with Jen on here has been you know, I shouldn't have done it. But I mean, she realized
But no buts, little buddy, and no buts.
on there though.
she was look, it didn't take long for me to figure out that she's nutso.
And now we're back to the first thing. Crazy. The bitch is crazy. Didn't take me long. You know, I gotta get a boner for a little bit and then I realized she's crazy. Yeah, no big deal. It's her. It's her fault. No, sir.
I was even actually willing to still let them like panel together.
What, wife? You were still willing to let them panel together after you found out that they were cheating? Is this real? This part of me thinks they are setting this up for some clicks and views. This is silliness. Nobody thinks this way. Nobody thinks this way.
Yep.
That's how confident I was that it was a mistake. Honestly, like you have to know my husband, and I do. It's been 25 years.
No.
I'm not making excuses for him.
Oh, no.
People make mistakes.
Oh,
My
no.
thing is, and you know, that I was honestly flabbergasted. I was shocked beyond belief that it ever even happened because of the type of person that John is. And that I put that on everything that I love. Like I was honestly shocked that John fell into doing what he did.
Yeah, I got caught up
If
for
you don't mind me asking, like, how far did it go? Did you guys full on cheat?
No, I didn't.
That took him too long. That took him too long to answer.
Yeah, I got caught up
If
for.
you don't mind me asking, like, how far did it go? Did you guys full on cheat?
No.
That a second. No, never. Next, he's gonna say it was impossible for me to get a hard on, so I couldn't have cheated on her because I couldn't do it.
We did not do anything physical at all.
Even that 24 hours you were together?
We were never alone, but for a couple of hours.
It was more. They were alone.
And that was just you know, we were on your show, so there was no physical contact. And
I mean, but you guys drove around downtown and stuff. Was that?
Yeah, I showed her a couple of spots that I was actually where I did a couple of interviews that actually are on my channel, and I went down to
Oh, I bet you did show her a couple spots, Johnny Return of the Mac. And also, don't use this as an opportunity to plug your dumb channel. Did a couple interviews down there with Tony, the trash guy, and the pizza man. And no, I showed her a couple spots, took her downtown. Bet you did.
try to link up with some people, so she rode with me. That was about it.
That was before the messages.
And that was before the messages.
That
And
was before.
it's like you're reading into things now because nothing went that far. Like that's it.
Okay, it's before the messages. Well, the messages probably got more hot and heavy once they decided they were physically attracted to each other. That makes more sense than, we were just very friendly. I was showing her where I do interviews. You know me, Johnny Return of the Mac, a big interviewer guy. You know Ted Koppel, Johnny Return of the Mac. All right? Yeah, right? No.
There was some text back and forth, and that
A
was
nice
and-
titty shot from Jen, which
Right.
I was warned about. She likes to send.
Jen sent him a titty shot. He explained, I think, on his live tonight that it was someone said it was 2020 nudes. I guess she has nudes from 2020 that she sends to everybody. So 2020 nudes, hashtag 2020 nudes. Maybe in 2020 were the best nudes. You could still, go to the tan. Well, 2020 was the pandemic. Maybe some people took some good pandemic nudes. Apparently he said she was next to a tanning bed and she had her camera and she held it up high and it was tan titties for everybody.
Sent nude, so I appreciate that nude, Jen. Thank you.
So do you think that Jen's going to be someone that just because you say I'm sorry, like I shouldn't have gone outside my marriage, and that she'll just bow out gracefully and leave you alone?
Well, she ain't got a
Obviously
choice.
not. She's not going to bow out
Well, she
gracefully.
ain't got a
This is not graceful what she's
Has she
doing.
been
Well,
talking
that's
to
the
you?
Woman, she would have kept it private because Clint gets hurt from this too. It makes
Right.
her look just as bad
Clint
as it
is
makes John.
relieved.
Right.
Relieved.
That's what.
Like, it's not like he was the only person in those messages. Jen knew he was married. Jen has 3 fucking boyfriends.
Regal, I think you're right. We're going to need this wife. We're going to need to see her. She's going to have to blink 7 times, okay? Because now it's all Jen's fault. Jen has 7 effing boyfriends. Jen knew he was married. No, he knew he was married. You know how? Because he's married. He's the married one. He's the married one. So you should be real mad at him and less mad at Cemetery Jen. What Cemetery Jen did, trash. Trash, for sure. But as the wife, you should be more mad at your husband. And the 3 boyfriends, yeah, after all, I was like 3 boyfriends. But there is some Mike guy who's always coming over, and there's a Vince guy, and then Clint. And I don't know how any of them play into her life, but then there's some weird guy now that I've been, trying to do my research on all this stuff. There's like a Jesus who's in her chat she's always like, call me later, I'll call you. And I'm like, what is going on with these calls? It's like someone who seems to be interested. I mean, I'm a woman now, over 40. I can tell, when a person's interested. And sorry, I have a popcorn thing on my tooth. And he's like, let me talk to you. And she's like, call me. And I'm thinking, is this some kind of like cash for chat thing? It just looks sus to me now after all this. But the fact that the wife is like, well, she knew it don't matter if she knew. Women, unfortunately, don't do this. Don't have affairs with married men, but especially the men don't cheat on your wives. And same with wives, don't cheat on your husbands, So to blame the other party, like, yeah, they're trash for doing that, but your spouse is the one you should be really mad at.
I know. That's.
I'm sorry, what's your wife's name?
Tabitha.
Tabitha, has Jen reached out to you?
Hell no. When John talked to her on the phone to tell her that he told me everything and that really they just needed to keep shit to content if they were going to work and things. Do you think she even asked how I took it or apologized?
Why would Cemetery Jen ask how you are? Ma'am, your husband should be asking how you are. Your husband reached out to Cemetery Jen after the flirting texts, whatever, were exposed and said, hey, little buddy guy, Cemetery Jen, I can't get no more tanned pictures of your titties. The wife found out, so let's just keep the content, okay? Cool guy. And that was okay. And then she wanted Cemetery Jen, a woman who would cheat with a married man, to call and go, or text him and go, how's your wife? How's she taking it? Probably not well. In the words of Dorinda Medley, not well, bitch. Not well. Not well. This is weird. This is weird.
Apologize like a
Well,
woman
she told me to tell you that she was sorry and things
for
like
being
that.
disrespectful.
But that's not an apology though.
He did. Well, in Jen's defense, because I do have that tan titty pic, she did say she was sorry. She did. She's like, but for being disrespectful, she didn't apologize. How dare she? Ma'am, you barely knew her. She just came to your house and cheated with your husband. Your husband lives in your house, sleeps in your bed, and took vows. But somehow you're holding Cemetery Jen to a higher standard than your husband. This is weird. This is weird, guys. It's weird.
I mean,
Weird.
she's known for a minute. Like my wife's known for a minute. It's not like it was an ongoing thing for a long time. It was a very, very, very brief little thing.
How does that
back
make it
and
better?
forth. And Jen is it's very
Oh my God.
she actually looks worse. I mean, I know it looks bad, but I mean she's
What? Little Johnny, what are you talking about? She looks worse. You look horrific. You're married and you're out in the city in a car doing God knows what alone. Do you realize it takes like 2 seconds to bone? I bet, especially for this dude, you know, real quick and in and out. It can happen in the car. It can happen behind a dumpster. I mean, Prince Harry just wrote a book and apparently he lost his virginity at 17 behind a dumpster of a pub. So people can have sex anywhere, and some don't even last that long. And I'm assuming guys like this are maybe them. I don't know. It's just like something I'm assuming. But the fact that he's like, it wasn't even that long, wasn't even that big of a deal. We're just hanging out together, whatever. And she looks worse. How does she look worse than you? How does she look worse to you now that we have your wife sitting next to you in the dark as you have to give a pathetic excuse and apology about cheating on your wife with someone you met on YouTube, and not even like a famous YouTuber, like a low-level bottom feeder YouTuber with some issues? Okay? Neither of you are big YouTubers. You just got your channel monetized because you were listed in India. How does she look worse? You're sitting in the dark in your living room with your wife, admitting to cheating on her with a lady. I don't understand how she looks worse than you. You look so bad. I expect this from Cemetery Jen. When I heard Cemetery Jen, I was like, oh yeah, Cemetery Jen would do that for sure, for sure. But you, I mean, this is
she's the one that has the history of this shit. So she's just further proving.
So now we're going to bring up that she has a history of going after men who are married or in relationships. So again, it's the famous trope. It's the old cliche. The ladies, she's a man eater. She looks for us poor married men who just can't say no because we're men. We're men. Sir, you've made it to this big ass age and you can't control your own wiener. That's a problem.
What everybody's been saying. I mean, once I saw, and I'm not even going to drag her because I know a lot of things that could.
Oh, he started dragging her already tonight. He was just like, let's see how much she drops. And that'll indicate how much I'll drag her.
Hurt her. And I'm not going to do that.
So, Tabitha, are you comfortable with them still doing this hobby?
I'm not messing with her.
Not
After what she did
Not
tonight,
after tonight,
it's done. Like I'll never talk to her again. What she did was totally unnecessary, and it's a wrap.
You know, once she didn't click my link, so I could make money off this because my wife just helped me get monetized. And once she said she was going to expose my text, that's a wrap. But before then, I was going to let it slide, see if I get another tan titty pic.
Do you think that you honestly think I would panel with her after this? Really?
Yes, I do, because you obviously had the hots for her. You invited her to your house. You disrupted a 20+ year marriage for Cemetery Jen.
Maybe, I don't know.
No.
I like how he's talking to Lily like, you really, you're a dumbass. You really, yes, we do think that. We think you're not smart. We think you're pretty dumb. Your decision making is horseshit. So yeah, we do think so. And I don't think this will be the last we see of Johnny Return of the Mac and Cemetery Jen. I really don't. They live in the same city. They both seem to be on this equal level of just bad life decisions.
And I can tell you then, if in case you're wondering, no, there's no way.
And he's even talking down to her. Okay, I can tell you, little girl, in case you're wondering. No.
I would panel with her.
What a
after
dick.
This bullshit right here.
We know.
He's going to talk to her again.
And we knew, yeah, I know. We've been waiting for this. We've been waiting. I mean, because everybody keeps saying, just wait,
Hey,
wait. She's
JSCO.
crazy, which I already knew that. I knew that. Like, that's what I've been dealing with is
And
how.
you sent her the incriminating screenshots anyway. What does that say about you?
Oh,
It says, I said, well, I can't hear what you said. What'd you say?
So you knew she was crazy. People have been saying wait for it, and you still sent her the screenshots that she could use against you. So what does that say about you?
Screenshots. I sent just text we have back and forth.
Right.
drop the text.
Says I'm guilty of being a guy, and if anybody knows,
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna go beat this guy up. I'm not, but in my mind, I'm beating him up. I'm so mad when people say it proves I'm a guy and I do guy stuff. It's like you're trash.
I said what I said.
I just wanted to play something there because no,
No.
I'm just a guy. Okay, it proves that I do guy stuff. You know, cheat on my wife. Everyone wants to punch him a little because we know there's many guys out there that exist like him. You bring nothing to the table but your gemstones. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Your wife is providing everything, it looks like, and you're just a shitty little guy who's not even taking accountability. Oh, look at Lily too. Look at her. She's like, because if you're a woman, you have heard dudes like this. You have seen it. If it's happened to you or it's happened to a friend of yours, and it's what guys do. You know, guys. We're guys. Guy stuff. Wieners. Oh my God.
was Jen, 90% of the things she says are inappropriate. I mean, look at the guys that flirt with her. I mean, she's got a whole chat full of everywhere she goes. She's
Slut
got a
shaming
bunch
again.
of guys because she says inappropriate things.
Oh.
Honestly, my very first talk with Jen on the phone with my husband was he keeps it on speakerphone.
What'd she
and
say? What's
the-
scissor? She said we should scissor or some bullshit like that. She said.
she said something about her vagina being one finger tight, and
Ah!
I literally gasped.
No. Cemetery Jen told the wife of the guy she was cheating with the first time she met her that her vagine, her baby door, was one finger tight. I can't. It's a train wreck. This is like love after lockup again before rehab. That's what the show is. It's
Gasped out loud.
She
and
knew my
husband
wife
had to
was there.
mute the phone, and I was like, "What type of woman says that to a married man when his wife is sitting right there talking about how tight her vagina is?" So I knew right then, there was going to be inappropriateness. Really, I just thought it would all just.
why didn't you shut that shit down? If my husband brought a coworker, because I'll be nice here. I'll say Cemetery Jen and Johnny Mac are coworkers, even though they don't even make enough for a weekly nail fill. Okay. But I'll be generous. They're coworkers. If my husband brought a coworker home and he was like, "Hey babe, this is my friend Jen." She was like, "Hey Joleen, nice to meet you. My baby door is one finger tight." I'd be like, leave now. Call the police. Chell, call the police. We're done. Tilly, get scratch her face. What are you talking about? Are you okay? Get her out of here. Push her down a hill. She would no.
Just be on Jen's part because she can't help.
Well, it is. I mean, she
Oh God. Oh wait. Okay.
was there
the
on.
phone.
She's going to now. They're going to keep blaming Jen.
And I was like, what type of woman says that to a married man when his wife is sitting right there talking about how tight her vagina is. So I knew right then, like, there was going to be inappropriateness, really. I just thought it would all just be on Jen's part because she can't help it.
Well, it is. I mean,
So she said, I knew there'd be inappropriateness there. The wife did right there. So she had the feeling because obviously, hello. And then he goes, but she said, I thought it'd just be on Jen's part. And he goes, yeah, well, it was. No, it was on your part. It was on your part. Little Johnny.
she's made her bed now.
No, she made your bed, sir. Actually, she don't even have sheets. That's the thing. We keep seeing these videos and there's no sheets on the bed. Okay. And you were over there and you saw that there was no sheets, not even a flat sheet to replace a fitted sheet, nothing, holes in the mattress. And you were like, good enough for me. Good enough diploma.
But but you're still comfortable with him getting on here. And also, did you send her a text that said you loved her?
I know I heard this before, but every time it just, it hits a chord. I'm sorry, guys. It hits a chord. You texted her that you loved her? Are you freaking all? Oh my God. Here we go. Here we go.
No, I humored her. She said that to me. I was playing the game with her. She knows that.
What game is this? Because I want to sue Milton Bradley because this is the shittiest game I've ever heard of. There is a game where you humor. Look at him look over at his wife like, ooh, I should have probably told you that one. We'll talk about that later. Ooh, I didn't tell her that one. I was playing the game. I think he thinks, I'm sure he told his wife to get into this big YouTube game, this new community, these ladies that, they want a piece of the Johnny to return to the max. So I got to play along so I can get the subscribers, make that money, honey, like my gemstones. Oh my God. He's humoring her. This is worse. That's worse than putting your wiener in her. You told her you loved her? Oh my God. I couldn't forgive that. If my husband told another woman he loved her who he'd been flirting with and cheating with, are you kidding me? Yuck. Ew. Okay, we got to watch that again. That just, whoa.
Loved her?
No, I humored her. She said that to me. I was playing the game with her. She knows that.
This is like a kid with his hand caught in the candy jar. You grabbing a cookie? No, my hand fell in the cookie jar. I thought this was where the medicine is or the vitamins. Is this not where the vitamins are? Oh, that's where the cookies are? Oh, I didn't know. Just say cookie. I can't read. Like, he sounds ridiculous. And the way he looks over at his wife, it's as I was watching this live, I was like, I have to do a reaction on this because it's insane. It's literally insane. It's so gross. Oh God. You told her you loved her? You guys just made shitty content together. She sat on a sheetless bed in teeny shorts, spread open, and that's all it took? That's all it took. One time she came on with Daisy Duke. She was like, come on, baby, kick them daisies. And she was like, oh, the camera's positioned at my baby door. And that's all it took. You've been with your wife for 20-some years. You don't tell the side chick that you love her. First rule of mob. It's like he never saw Goodfellas. It's like he never saw Bronx Tale. This guy is the fakest mob wives tube guy I've ever seen in my life. You never tell the side piece you love him, you dumbass.
That's it. I was
Do you
fucking
think
with
she knows that because she's reading?
And you kidding me? She's a fucking crazy. She's batshit crazy.
Back to crazy. This guy's not clever. He's so dumb. He's so wife. You have to wake up. He's like Jen, she's crazy and she's stupid. And I just was fucking with her. That's how I fuck with people. I just text random guys like, "Hey, Brad, it's me, John. I love you. I love you so much. I'm in love with you." He's a clown.
She's batshit crazy.
How do you love somebody
Right.
after 2 months?
What?
1, 2.
Not to be gross, but who is shaking Lily's tots? Do you guys look? Even Lily's tots are going no. Watch this. Not to be gross, but as he's saying this, Lily's face and then her boob is shaking. They're like,
that's it. I was
Do you
fucking
think
with
she
her.
knows that because she's reading?
And you kidding me? She's a fucking crazy. She's batshit crazy.
look at Lily's boob is like, No, not today.
She's batshit
How
crazy.
how do you love somebody
Right.
after 2 months, 2 meetings?
People are saying she showed the test.
Ma'am, ask your husband that. How do you love someone? No, there's no way he could have loved her. Well, he said he did. Doesn't matter if he did or if he didn't. He's saying it to other women. Okay. It comes out very easily out of your gross little husband's mouth. Oh my God.
Text. I'm
Oh
about
my
to
God.
back up and look at it. Hold on.
I think her boobs are possessed.
She wanted to. She literally.
Oh my God.
was
This is the paranormal content they could do. Lily's possessed tots. Really? Because they were moving on their own. That was impressive. Everyone in this drama community is like, I really just want to talk about ghosts and do paranormal. Well, someone do exorcism on Lily's tits because something's going on there. Something's going on.
trying to
Lily's
to think that I was going to be dick number 4 in the fucking in the crowd of dicks she has around her. Like that's how diluted her thinking is. Like
But she had reason to think that if y'all were texting or sexting and stuff, right?
I think it's more of like a fantasy that she's
Guilty men are always thirsty. They're always thirsty on many levels. But here, with the literal definition of the term, like when they're on the stand and they're lying, like, I don't know. And they need that extra time for their brain cells to come up from their balls and enter the brain that's supposed to be there. The fact that he was like I'm going to be the 4th wiener. It sounded like you were, sir. It sounded like you were happy to be the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th wiener. You didn't care. You didn't even need sheets on bed. You didn't need a clean house because he went live tonight and dragged how dirty her house is. But was that still sexy to you? He's like, she's living in literal filth, acting like it's hoarders. And we've seen some pictures and it looked pretty bad. But that didn't turn you off at all. Because that, to me, is a representation of maybe the cleanliness. But okay.
she's had for a minute. I mean, she's head over heels in love with me. And I get a message from somebody, a mutual friend, and how this person's been getting blown up all night by Jen about how she just has to tell me she can't hold it in anymore. And that's what I was.
This is so middle school. They're gonna call. She was gonna call me on 3-way. A mutual friend of ours called and they didn't tell her I was on the line. And then she said she was in love with me. And then I said, okay, me too. And then I'll talk to you at school. Weirdo.
Page 6.
Oh no, Tilly skipped ahead. My little love, Tilly.
About her either.
No, that's fine. I won't even mention.
Okay. Where did it go?
Like I said before, I mean, I trust my husband.
Where were we?
Dick number 4.
Okay, here we go. Sorry. It's
Why
okay.
did she have a reason to think that?
Why would she? Why would she have a reason to come up with anything in her mind? I don't know. I think that she got infatuated and maybe she. I don't know. I can't.
Quit tooting your own horn. No one's infatuated with you. Not even your wife is infatuated with you, sir.
Speak for what goes on in her mind.
Because she's crazy. That's what he's going to say. She's crazy. She's crazy. That's how you just dismiss her and turn her into a villain. Now, listen, Jen Bailey doesn't need a lot of help being turned into a villain. But, sir, you are way more villainous than she is because you're the married one. Married people shouldn't do this.
I don't know. But for her to think that would make sense to me, to want to be, to add myself to that situation, I don't know why she would think I would want to do that. But
somebody said that Jen thought you loved her and that
after 2 days we're in love. I know.
Let her finish. Like, thought you loved her and what? Sorry.
She thought that he was.
Oh, the wife was like, let her finish. Shut up, Lil John and the East Side Boys. Oh.
Thought you loved her and that
after 2 days we're in love. I know.
Let her finish. Like, thought you loved her and what? Sorry.
She thought that he was leaving his marriage. Why would she think that?
That's absurd. That's absurd. Now, let me explain some facts, okay? Let me just explain some fucking.
That is true. He's lying. Okay, we're gonna get a Judge Joleen ruling. We have to bring Judge Joleen out. Order in the court. You're lying. You're lying, sir. Guilty of lying. I sentence you to no more Fila jumpsuits for the rest of your life. You're guilty. That's crazy. Okay, we got to listen to that again.
Jen thought you loved her and that
Yeah,
you were
after
leaving
2
her-
days, we're in love. I know.
Let her finish. Like, thought you loved her and what? Sorry.
She thought that he was leaving his marriage. Why would she think that?
That's absurd. That's absurd. Now, let me explain some facts, okay?
Because you told her. You told her. Your wife admitted in the beginning you guys were having some marital issues, and you told her, I'm going to leave my wife. We're going to buy some sheets, and we're going to get a place of our own. And we're going to look for ghosts and talk about mob tubes and how much we hate Momo. And we'll do it together. And we'll chain smoke together. And we'll roll fat Philly blunts together. And I love you and you love me. Like a fucking Barney song. You said that. You said, now he's like, okay. And he looks over at his wife. Let me explain some facts. I don't believe any of your facts. Where do they come from? Where do they come from?
Okay. Let me just explain
Look at him. Look over at his wife. Oh my God, you're so guilty. Gross.
some fucking reality here, okay? And you tell me if it makes sense. I've been married for 23 plus years. We've been together for over 25. I got 3 kids, and she has
Ew.
Clint and Mike and the other guy or whatever.
Yep.
And we're gonna what? Run away together. I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave my wife for Jen Daly. Does that even make sense?
Yeah. Everyone saw the chemistry between you guys. It was gross. It was cracky. It was, you had her at your house. Then you went to her house. It was like a sleepover. You were there for a long time until the wee morning hours when your wife was probably working or sleeping to get ready for work. So it makes sense. You were texting her. You loved her. There were nudes that were sent and other inappropriateness. It makes a lot of sense.
I mean, come on. It's ridiculous.
I would say it wouldn't make sense if there wasn't proof. Because I would think, why would this guy with the RN wife, why would he be so stupid with children to risk that relationship with his wife he's been with for a long time, who people have seen his wife's picture before, say she's beautiful. And I know that's not, that doesn't determine whether someone gets cheated on, there are the most beautiful women and men you'll see, and everyone gets cheated on because cheaters are cheaters. It doesn't matter. You don't necessarily always cheat up, but then I would say, it wouldn't make sense. But the fact that there is proof and you've admitted now to having this inappropriate relationship with her. Yeah, I do believe that you probably got off on it from your ego stroked. And Jen Bailey is very good. If you guys watch any of her content, her stuff with JY, she is good at being like, gassing you up, like, oh, you're the greatest, you're the best. She'll do that. You'll see her do it to Momo, then she hates Momo. You see her do it to JY, then she kind of hates JY. You see her do it to Broken on Blast, but secretly she hated her. She's able to tell people what she thinks they want to hear. She love bombs people. She's just like, you're great, you're fabulous. And then you're like, you ruined my life, you're a bitch. So yeah, I do believe she probably stroked a lot of things for you. And you were like, wifey ain't doing it anymore. Let's ride off and become YouTube famous. Because he was getting off on like, we got 200 people in the chat. It's like, sir, that's don't talk like that. That's cringe. You're too old for that.
It's absurd.
It's not. It's not.
I'm gonna leave and be dick number 4 and
Yeah.
leave and run away from my family
Okay,
and
so
my wife.
so when it started,
After 2 days.
when
After
she sent you a nude picture, what did you say? Oh my gosh, stop! I hate this.
Yeah, that's of course that's not what I said, but I mean, come on. I mean, you're trying to hang more of the blame on me.
No, but you didn't say anything like this person sent me a nude, and does she seem totally stable?
Well,
What a loser.
that's not the thoughts that were going through my mind when I received the picture.
What thoughts were going through your mind? Did you take it to the bathroom? Did you have some alone time with Cemetery Jen's 10 tots? I mean, well, of course. But that was a great point by Lily. If someone, let's say a guy sent me a DP, which I think means double penetration, but you know what I mean, like a dick pic, okay? And I'm married. I would for sure, I'd probably show Chell. I'd be like, Chell, look what just got sent to me. Gross. Ew. And then I would like block that guy because gross. Or if it was a friend, well, I got a friend of mine, that would be no friend to do that. But I definitely would not further engage with them. So I would expect that a married man that receives a nude from a lady would tell her, don't do that. And you would cease and desist that relationship, because it could be detrimental to your relationship, and go tell your wife. That's what you do. That's a respectful thing that you do. Oh, Oh my God. I bet he saved it. I bet he saved it on like a secret dark web hard drive. Okay. JSCO, thank you so much for the super sticker. Appreciate you so much. But oh my gosh, the fact that he's just like, of course I didn't tell her not to send it. That's what you should do. You're a married man. That's what you should do. That's what you should do.
You know, I was surprised to receive it. You know what?
He was surprised to receive all the stuttering. I was surprised. You weren't surprised. You guys were already, if you didn't already bang before then, you were, you were already involved in something with her.
I've heard that she actually uses that as a form of manipulation by sending that nude.
Oh, you're that stupid that you can get manipulated by 2020 nudes at a tanning salon? That's what does it for you, buddy? A lady with 2020 nudes? The nudes are almost 3 years old now. Like this, I hear, and with just tan tots. Okay. And we all know the lighting in the tanning. If you've ever been to the tanning booth before, tray good. It's deceivingly good. Okay. It makes you look, ooh, I don't know what it is, but I never got tan, but I thought I could for a while, but I just paid to get burned and maybe skin cancer. Knock on wood, hopefully not. But sir, no. Then you're an idiot if you're that easily manipulated. So you're just admitting either that you are the dumbest piece of dumb that ever dumbed, or you're a liar. Probably both.
Dude, I've heard her say that many times.
She is so intoxicating. She can manipulate men.
Yeah.
Was it the tanning bed nude? Because I've seen that one.
I think that's the one. Yeah. I got rid of it. I mean, I didn't even want. I felt uncomfortable with that in my.
I got rid of it. I burned it. I saged it. I prayed to the Lord. I brought it to the Catholic Church. Told a priest to dispose of it. Yeah, I was so uncomfortable that I kept hanging out with her and telling her I love her.
On my phone, I deleted it like immediately.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like,
So,
poison.
So I think that was the bit. I mean, I didn't even want. I felt uncomfortable with that in my phone. I deleted it like immediately.
Like,
So
poison.
Like, ew, tan tots. I love you. I mean, dude, you're so bad at this. You are so bad at this.
So I think that was the one. It was just a top shot. That was it.
And when she said that, were you like, stop, that's nasty. Let's get back to business.
That's exactly what I said. In fact, you'll be able to see it when she puts that out.
You said, no, there's no way you said, stop, that's nasty. Let's get back to business. While sending inappropriate messages and flirting with her and telling her you love her. What? Stop it. That is inappropriate. You just told us 2 minutes before or less that no, of course I didn't text her back and say, don't do that. That's inappropriate. And now when Lily said, did you tell her that was inappropriate? No. But now she gave you that idea. So then, no, of course I told her, take it back. Take that back. I don't want to see those areolas. Those aren't the areolas that I married. Those are stranger areolas. Get out of here. No, sir. Thank you, Petunia, for the super sticker. This guy is a joke. A joke. Oh my God.
Well, that's.
Nobody believes you, idiot. Look at him.
Be right back.
Did you send her a new?
I'll be right back. I gotta go masturbate. I just thought about the tan titties. Give me a break. Give me. You just.
I would never ever do that.
Do what?
In life.
Wait.
Be right back.
Did you send her a nude back?
I would never ever do that in life. I wouldn't even do that for my wife if she asked me. I don't want that fucking shit in the cloud. Why would you?
Did you send her a nude back, like a nude of you? I would never. I'm a man. Well, you're probably because you're ashamed. Because we've seen in this community of theirs, lots of people just send wiener pics, and they're real proud of their wieners. Maybe, I bet you he has a Fila tattoo on it and he's embarrassed because he thought he could get like a sponsorship or something from Fila. He was like, I wear so much Fila, I'm going to tattoo it on my wiener. It's bad. It's bad.
So if she says she has one, she's lying?
That would be a lie, yes.
Oh my God, Cemetery Jen, if you have a DP, I mean, you can't share it because that's revenge porn, but You could maybe blur it. I don't know how you do, how you prove that. Oh, goodness.
And she just kept sending you nudes.
No, she sent me the one.
She sent you the one you said, ew, nasty. And then
Is he peeing?
you and Sophie fought about it.
I can't hear it. Tell her I can't hear it.
You guys,
He
he's
said, hold on, he
you
can't.
guys, he's peeing. We have another piss. I didn't even catch this. We have another piss stream. He is this. How John Yates of him. How Paul Stalali from 90 Day Fiance of him. You guys listen. Oh my God. He can't even, you cheated. Like, girl, leave this dude. He doesn't even respect you enough to shut the door when he's taking a piss after he cheats on you. This is gross. This is so gross. He doesn't wash his hands at the Rella. You know he doesn't want to wash his hands. Come on, that would take too much time. He's got to get back to his lies. He's literally pissing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Gross.
No, she sent me the one.
She sent you the one you said, ew, nasty. And then
What? Wait. Who said that? Okay, now I got to go back. I got to put in my other earbud. Oh God, I'm going to hear the peeing. Oh my God. But if that's the case, oh my. Is that what Rigo meant by hot mic moment? Oh my God. Okay, let's see. Everyone pay attention.
well, that
Right
so
back.
did you send her a nude back?
I would never ever do that in life. I wouldn't even do that for my wife if she asked me. I don't want that fucking shit in the cloud. Why would you?
So if she says she has one, she's lying.
That would be a lie, yes.
And she just kept sending you nudes.
No, she sent me the one.
She sent you the one you said, ew, nasty. And then you and Sophie fought about it.
I can't hear it. Tell her I can't hear it.
He said, hold on, he can't hear.
I just really compliment you, Tabitha, because I would be conflicted.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not really conflicted. I mean, I don't know. It's just not something to break up a happy home over. It's really not.
So where did you guys hear her saying, don't push me? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear that at all. And I don't know what it is with the drama tube and YouTube and urinating on live. Oh yeah, him and Sophie were the first love. They were gonna have a channel, and then they broke up. And he came into the community to protect her against Momo. And then he got with Cemetery Jen. And why are they smashing around pots and pans and peeing with the door open? I don't understand.
It isn't.
And it's not like we're not fake, like media happy. Like we're genuinely happy and we're fine.
What are you talking about? How can you be
in our
genuinely
day-to-day
happy?
lives with or without YouTube. So it's just
Sounds like your husband can't stop YouTube and you don't want to take it away from little Johnny because he made a couple friends that send him nudes and that he tells he loves them.
it's really not that big of a deal, you know, like I was warned. I told John, I got messages. I actually got a personal email that Jen was a homewrecker and I needed to watch out. But like I said before, I mean, I trust my husband and I still trust my husband. He made a mistake. I mean, it's not.
So there's probably multiple situations that could be true. Just speculating. I tend to think if she's this willing to say he made a mistake, that maybe there was a mistake in her background. Again, that's just mere speculation. Okay. Maybe she has been down that road. But early on, he said she's been a loyal wife. But again, it could be something maybe, I don't know. Or it could be we do have a history of DV charges, which that worries me. That worries me. Take out all of the comedy and ridiculousness of this. The fact that this guy has a domestic violence charge against him that he went to court over, according to him, that he said was a pillow fight. I don't believe that for 1 second. No one will ever get me to believe that. No. And he has a domestic violence charge where he beat up a stepdad. So the guy has a history of violence. So maybe that's why the wife is reacting the way she is, which is seemingly nonchalant. So it's, he's just got her snowed, but he's not that bright. And she clearly has a better job than him. And she clearly all these things, but it has to be, I think it probably has more to do with the DV. Yeah, no one's believing that is a pillow fight, sir. What a creep. What a creep. And these women in this drama community, they all are like, no, he's cool. He said his domestic violence charge is a pillow fight. Nobody gets a domestic violence charge for a pillow fight. Okay. Nobody, sir. Nobody. And he's also said he was on the streets doing drugs. Yes. She's been through some stuff with him, because if she's been with him since high school, and she could have codependency. I mean, there's all kinds of things we're diagnosing. We don't know, but I'm just trying to think what would lead a woman to, take up for this dude and this kind of disrespect. Or maybe, hopefully she's planning her exit, because girl, you deserve way better. Way better. Do not let him live off your great medical insurance and your great salary and all that when he's there doing gemstones and gen. Okay. Because that, no more GGs for him. No more gemstones, no more gen. No.
As easy as it was before, I'd be lying. I mean, I'm human. So, but shit happens, and it's not worth, I love John and I want to be with John. He made a mistake. So I would hope he would give me the same grace if I did something stupid.
He wouldn't. Look at him. He is a tiny, tiny, toxic, fragile man. He would be infuriated. Like he would have a pillow fight.
So somebody had, and I get what you're saying, because so after 25 years, it only took the likes of someone like Jen Bailey. And if it's that easy, I'm paraphrasing, but if it's that easy, like,
so to what? To stroke my ego and text back and forth? Because that's all that happened.
Sir, to stroke your ego and text back and forth, just the text alone, we'd be in divorce court. Inappropriate. Inappropriate.com.
So there you go.
So there you go, ladies. There's your answer. There's your answer.
I mean, that's what we're
he's
talking about.
making a very different narrative.
That's what we're talking about here. That's what we're talking about here. When you want to talk about facts of what happened, that's what we're.
This dude does this all the time. He's like, if you want to talk about facts, but he has no facts. He has no facts, and he has no integrity, because then he goes back on the facts. He's like, this guy's even in his little Mob Wives tube thing that his little world. He's like, this guy is a child predator, and he's this and that. And then the next week he's like, he's not that bad of a guy. He's not that bad of a guy. This guy's the worst guy that ever worked. But we talked. Everything's okay. It's
what we're talking about here. Talking back and forth via text.
It's inappropriate.
For a couple days. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about an ongoing sexual relationship for months and months and months. None of that shit. I mean,
no, but it just, I don't know. I think men sometimes need to realize that
they're
if
idiots.
you think this woman's acting a little crazy and stuff, there are consequences with playing with her feelings. And now you're experiencing those. Like, she's doing the.
Oh, I hope he gets the full Jen Bailey experience. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Well, she was far crazy. Look, I don't get it, man. She's far crazier than anybody I've come across.
And he's back to the crazy. I don't get it. I just tried to cheat with her on my wife, and now she's like, attached to me or something and wanting to out this stuff. I mean, it's so crazy. It's crazy.
Gross. But I recognize that, and that's it. I'm not trying. I never wanted to get into this fighting with her, and I told her, I was like, whatever.
He wanted to keep the affair on the DL. He was like, you can send me nudes. Okay. I get lots of bathroom time in this house. Okay. We got multiple bathrooms, big spender. We can keep doing this. I love you, and sexting each other back and forth. but just keep it on the DL. Keep it on the DL. That's what he meant.
Or you do what you want to do, Jen. It's your
You just
decision.
seen the great relationships she's had with everyone else.
Well, I mean, that's another thing. Like, I'm not blind, you know, so
He thought he was special. He thought he was special.
like, I don't understand what she expected was to be flirty, and that's what I thought. She just wanted to flirt back and forth a little bit,
And you thought that was okay? That's weird.
and it would kind of like be an ego stroking situation.
Why do you need your ego stroked so much? Okay, what is wrong with you? Why don't you believe in yourself? Who didn't come to your baseball games? What's happening here? Why do you need an ego stroke so much? This is you need to go to therapy, sir. I don't understand. I needed to get the stroking. That's not the kind of stroking you got.
And I guess she just, I don't know. She gets totally caught up and gets nuts, man. And
I think she still expected that from you, even after you told her
She
that
still-
I knew, because she just, the messages were just out of control. So she has a serious problem.
Oh, she has the
So
problem.
do you think
Okay.
you're gonna have to talk to her, Tabitha?
I don't have any, well, I mean, I don't have anything to say to her.
I mean,
How about you can't come over to my house no more? If you text my husband and he texts you, send it to me so that I know.
what's there to say? I mean, she's gonna have to just sit over there and rant. I mean, she's
And it's not all her fault, to be honest. Like people are.
No, it's not all her fault, but I mean, she's the one who's choosing to do this shit. So I mean, it's
She's the one who's choosing after the attention you were giving her changed to.
no, that's been done for a minute. That's been gone. Like this has just been pushing me to like co-panel, and if I don't give her a certain amount of time, it's been like kind of like a balancing act now. Like, how do I keep?
Yes, that's what happens when you cheat. You have to balance both babes. You got to balance them both. That's part of cheating, dum-dum. I don't understand how he's like, it was like a balance. Again, he's mansplaining something that is so obvious to any of us, but he thinks he's like, oh, like it's like a freaking brand new theory. No shit. When you cheat, you have to learn how to balance the two relationships you're trying to carry on. And like everyone said, you saw how Cemetery Jen would react. You saw how she treated Clint. You thought you were going to get treated differently. She's going to want the world from you. She's going to want all your attention. You're going to ride off into the sheetless sunset together. You dumbass.
This fucking shoe from the other shoe from dropping.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when you're scamming and cheating.
You know what I mean? It's
Oh my God, this dude.
it's almost
You added a whole unnecessary shoe when there were all kinds of shoes falling down anyway.
You already had shoes. You had perfectly good shoes and you wanted some shoes with holes in them.
look. I knew that she was going to do this shit. So
If idiot was a person, it would be this guy. I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to this was going to get in the way of my marriage. I knew I was going to have to go online and embarrass myself and my wife and my family and my kids could watch this later. I knew it. I still did it, but I knew it.
so I was just waiting.
He's so fragile and his ego is so needs to be stroked that he can't even admit he got played and he was dumb and he made a big mistake. He has to be like, no, I knew it. I knew I was going to blow up my life. I knew I did it on purpose. So you didn't catch me slipping.
Waiting for her to do it. I mean, it was a matter of time. So it is what it is. What am I going to do, right?
Right. Well,
What are you going to do? Don't have emotional or sexual affairs when you're married.
answer questions that they're doing in the chat. I've got to run to the ladies' room very
Everyone's got to piss. It's just all this peeing.
quickly.
Stop drinking, guys.
All right. Let me see what's in the chat. I'm sure it's not going to be anything nice.
Well, here he goes, looking at the chat. Oh, sir, you should be apologizing to your wife right now. Look at him feeding his ego again. Ma'am, you have to get him off of
All right,
the
let me try to
interwebs.
read some of these here.
You have to get him off. Wife, you have to tell him if you are going to stay with him, he can't be on the internet because this guy is an egomaniac. He needs constant struggle. He needs to know what people think about him. He needs to read what people think. He needs to react to what people think about him. He's weird. Look at him.
Oh, okay, Brenda. You say okay. I'm not downplaying. Like I said, like we talked back and forth, but that's what it was. It was a back and forth, like texting, like mental romance type of thing.
That was a back and forth texting, mental romance sort of thing, an emotional affair.
And that's that. Like you said, But other than that, like, I mean, come on, that's let's just call it what it is. That's what it was.
Like, come on, like I'm not gonna do sex with her. I'm not gonna do the sex. I'm just gonna look at her tan titties and do the mental back and forth romantic thing. Hey, now, buddy.
For a very short time.
Very
Like,
short, very short. Like my.
but I mean, come on, like
Come on.
you're acting like
Again, turning on women, asking him perfectly good questions or making comments. I don't know what her comment was, but I'm sure it wasn't more unreasonable than he's been. He's like, come on, you're expecting that I wanted to bang her? Oh, why? Because I like to stare at her boobs? Because I accepted her nudes? Because I told her I loved her? Because we were having an emotional affair? You think I was, come on. What do you think I am, a cheater? Yeah.
like there could be any real expectation of anything, solidifying. Like
Huh? What is he even talking about? He's just saying words.
that, like, I mean, come on.
No wonder him and Jen get along. It's just word salad.
Let's just call it what it is. That's what it was for a very short time. Like, but I mean, come on, like you're acting like there could be any real expectation of anything, solidifying. Like that she should have known. She knew. I should say, like I was gonna say she should have known, but she did. She knew. I'm a married guy. Like I'm not gonna leave my wife and kids to be dick number 4. I'm not gonna do it. Like she knew that. She just likes to be able to control things, and when she wasn't able to control me like that, she goes nuts.
Now she's texting me again. This guy is, oh my gosh, he's the idiot of idiots. He's like, yeah, it's her. She knew I was married. No, you knew you were married because you signed a paper. She didn't sign a paper. You did. I'm married to you for how many years? Your wife pushed out all these babies for you, and there you are, flirting with Cemetery Jen. He looks confused. He doesn't know how to read. What happened? He's like, oh, I got my Kohl's cash didn't hit yet. I'm so pissed. Uh-oh. What is it? What happened?
Yes. Sorry about that, guys. I just received a text about somebody who's in bad shape medically.
This is John Yates' playbook. Is his friend in a coma with the flu and an aneurysm and a yeast infection? Oh my God. He just is in trouble getting called out and he just happens to get a text. Ding. I just got a text that someone I really love is probably not going to make it. After this live, I'll never talk about this person again, but they're probably going to die. So I don't know if you guys want to be dicks and keep questioning me, go ahead. But I'm pretty sure this person's very medically ill. And I love this person very much. Oh my God. These people are all the same. They're all the same.
Yeah, it's just a terrible situation, which makes
Terrible.
this nonsense seem trivial. But...
Oh, no. No, you dickhead. You don't get to do that. You're trying to downplay it. Oh my God. You're JY Jr., you little loser. Oh my God. She's like, which obviously, since this friend that has a medical problem, could be a sinus infection, could be postmortem. Anyways, makes this look like nothing. So really, did I even cheat? Because my friend is sick. My friend might be sick with the flu. So is my cheating important? Probably not. Probably not. Oh my gosh. These people, I swear, before they come into this community, they see that these hags and these people that support the JYs and the e-beggars and the dry beggars and stuff, they see how dumb a lot of these people are. And we've seen it, just how naive they are. And they just hand their money and for any sob story people have. So they study it. And this is like out of the playbook. And remember, he became friends with JY. So he's like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Text me. Oh man. So I just got a random update because I'm one of those people that gets a ding for all my emails and, even the promotional emails. Oh God, someone is dead. So can't be held accountable. Oh, can you guys even believe it? Like, this is cuckoo. You are weird, sir. You are very, very weird. Okay, now I lost my screen. You guys can still see it, but I can't find it. Hold on. 1 second, please. And we're back. Okay. Oh my God, this guy. So clearly, you guys, you can't hold him accountable. Someone he knows is in a medical condition. Probably a coma. Another coma.
Yeah, of
So
course.
many comas.
It's going to be, that's fine. Like Jen is, they're both batshit crazy, the two of them. They're very similar like that. They both have like meltdowns according to moon cycles. It's the true facts.
Wait, you misogynist. What did you just freaking say?
Shit crazy, the two of them.
Who?
Yeah, of course. It's gonna be. That's fine. Like Jen is. They're both batshit crazy, the two of them.
Are you talking about Sophie Dophie?
They're very similar like that. They both have like meltdowns according to moon cycles. It's
Moon cycles, like moon cups? Are you talking about our periods, you bastard? What are you talking about? Are you talking about astrology? Both things you misogynist women have and sometimes enjoy, like astrology. We do enjoy the menstruation part, but sometimes we enjoy the astrology. How dare you? How dare this dumbass who can't even get a job or keep it on the DL and know who to cheat with and pick Cemetery Jen of all people to cheat with, talk down to any woman in the chat or try to put down any of these women? When your dumbass is sitting there selling gemstones and doing Jen, and you can't even keep it a secret for like a week. Oh my God. Yeah, they're on their moon cycles with the moon cups. Sir, little man, I will, oh goodness, kick this dude out of here like a football. Who? Oh, not the moon cycle. Not the moon. Oh, you just, what a dick. The tiny hands, those little baby hands, little evil baby cheater hands.
It's the true facts.
Oh, JY, either way, what a dick. What a dick. I don't care. I feel like he shouldn't talk down to anybody because he's just as bad as all of them. And I don't like any of them.
Thanks, True Crime T. Yeah, I come in peace as much as I can come in peace.
Bamsy, go to bed.
But I took my video down. I support Mac. I had no idea.
Oh my God. These people are just, they're just yuck.
She was sending us 2020 news again. Yeah.
Yep. So there's Jen's good friend Bamsy who cheated with Clint or whatever they did. I support, but I support whatever people are going to watch. Are people going to watch this? Because Tragic Lynn bought my subscribers, so I don't know what to do. No one's watching me. Okay. Bots don't watch.
Yep. Yes, she has. I mean, they're going to make me out to be the villain here. I'm a guy that's...
You are the villain. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. You, Johnny Mac. You. You're the problem. Ick.
It's been a home...
This guy needs to be on a list of never gets vagina ever again. Never gets any loving from anybody. No men, no women, no nothing. No nothing. You should have to sit there with your little wiener you can't control and no one ever touches it again. There should be a list. Don'ttouchhiswiener.com should be literally a website if it's not already. Add him to it.
Thanks, True Crime T. Yeah, I come in peace as much as I can come in peace.
So
but
pathetic.
I took my video down. I support Mac. I had no idea she was sending us 2020 news again. Yeah. Yep.
2020 news.
She has. I mean, they're going to make me out to be the villain here. I'm a guy that's been a homebody for the last,
Then get a job. I legit have 3. You can't get 1. Get a job.
No, 8 years now. And basically...
Get a hobby. Learn to knit. Even Momo has a hobby, allegedly. Crocheting. Do that with her. But no, I wouldn't even trust you to do that with her. You'll try to bang her.
It's like she said, it's been like kind of out of my character to have to come out of my shell and sit here and entertain people. Like I do it on my channel all the time.
You're not entertaining. Like you're not. You're not entertaining. You need these women. You're not entertaining. Jen can be entertaining. She's a whole ass mess, but she can be entertaining. You're not. There's nothing entertaining about you. You by yourself, nothing entertaining about you. Nothing. You need Lily or you need Jen. I'd rather watch Sophie Dophie talk like this. Hi, it's me, Sophie. Y'all, do you like my black room? Than ever just watch you. You're not entertaining. You're not entertaining anybody. You're fighting with people on the interwebs.
Time and I still get nervous when I go on. So
you should.
It's been tough for me to do that. So to get a little bit of attention, I mean, come on, I'm only human. It's not the end of the world. I mean,
come on, I'm only human. He's playing that card again. I'm just a guy. I'm only human. Not that big of a deal. It's a big deal. Yep.
It's not like I was running around slinging dick everywhere. It's not the case. Would never be.
Because your dick don't sling, sir. It goes. It drips. It drips. I think it's just like a drippage.
Be the case. She knows that. She wouldn't be with me.
Yeah, exactly. He's not even showing shoulders. At least Sophie Dopey gives us the freaking shoulder. Hey guys. Hey y'all, it's me, Sophie. I want to teach you about recovery and ghosts. Okay, but I'm probably never going to get to that stuff because people are picking on me. Meow. Okay, at least we get a little shoulder. We get nothing from you, sir. Nothing. You're boring. You're boring. You're boring. He's not slinging nothing. He ain't slinging
But I
nothing
don't
but
know.
his mouth.
Yeah, of course it was a back and forth text thing. You know, of course it was both of us. I'm not saying that I didn't text back and forth with her, but I mean,
Witter.
what's the what was she expecting to happen?
Can
She's
Lily
gonna
come
be,
back?
No longer Jen Bailey. It's going to be Jen Mack, and I'm going to leave my wife. I mean, come on.
Ew. That's your real
Fuck
last
outta here with that.
name?
She's going to send
Oh my God, that's his real last name. Mac. Poor Mrs. Mac. I thought that was a joke, like a nickname.
me a nude, and that's what she does. She sends the nudes and flirts. Any guy that okay, I can tell you stories, but I've been on the phone with people.
You know, come to think of it, wasn't he the one accusing his old mob wives, tube friends, of being cheaters? But I never trusted this dude because gross. But he would say things about Code, aka Chode. He would say, well, yeah, I'd be on the phone with Chode and he was seeing, his broads on the street, girls, and he was just like, catcalling them, like, hey, what's up, broad? Real guy stuff. Just the way he would describe things. I'm like, yuck. And then he was like, yeah, that Kevin guy, he likes to get nudes and cheat on his wife on here. That's not who I am. And he just kept bringing it up about other people. So the more you bring that shit up about other people when nobody asked, that means you're talking about yourself. You're talking about yourself. You're talking about yourself. You're talking about yourself. Ew. Yes. Oh my God. Be careful. Jen will slander F all of us. We heard that on her last live that we played on Sip and Key. Slander F everybody. She's going to slander F him, hopefully.
Before.
But then JY had to jump on her live and be like, hey, it's me. If I've learned anything, it's that you have to just let it go. It's like, sir, you were just live a couple days ago freaking out. You have not let anything go. I have learned the hard way after being an online celebrity for 50 years that you have to just let it go.
Before, where she's been on three-way, and there's been other men that she just makes very inappropriate comments right away. She does that for attention. And
just like how you do YouTube for attention from women. Isn't that funny? You guys have so much in common.
And she does that to guys all the time. That's what she does. And because she knows it gets a reaction. So that's all it was. And that's all. And she can't make it out to be more. I mean, it's just
You said you loved her. Multiple texts, nudes. Bro, give me a break.
Back and forth.
You guys were together alone multiple times. Bro, give me a break.
Of course.
You were keeping crackhead hours. You were a sober man who used to run the streets with drugs, keeping crackhead hours with alleged crackheads. And I mean, all these things you want us to believe. It's too hard to believe. If it doesn't make sense, it's probably not true. That's my favorite Judge Judy. One of my favorite Judge Judy quotes. If it doesn't make sense, it's probably not true. None of this makes sense. So you're a sober dude keeping alleged crackhead hours with people who might be a little cracky. That doesn't make sense. You're over at their house, 5 a.m., hanging out all night. They're over at your house. You're on the streets again. Just interviewed this dude, stroking your ego. So she goes, wow, did you really interview someone here? Johnny Return of the Man. I did. I asked the questions and I recorded the questions. I posted to my channel. You're doing that. Then you got DV charges, but it's just a pillow fight. That doesn't make sense. But it made it to court. That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. Who would call the police on a pillow fight? Who would press charge? What? Huh? Who? What happened? No. You know how many sleepovers I've been to as a girl? You know how many pillow fights I've been a part of? Never once turned into a domestic violence. Never once. I know. It's hard to believe. You want us to believe so many things that don't make sense. So now we got the crackhead hours, and you got, I hung out with her, and we were doing this and doing that, but we were never alone. Okay, we were alone a little bit, but not enough time to do anything. You were alone for hours on end. That's more time than you need. Way more time than you need.
But
this dude.
I mean, she's
I had no choice.
I don't know. I can't, it's just getting redundant at this point.
It's redundant.
Whenever she comes back.
Yeah. What is Lily doing? Is she literally taking a dump at this point?
right.
Is she
Is John
saving-
Wolf married? He won't get.
Is she saving Shelly? And maybe Lily had to go find Shelly because Shelly has not been back. Shelly saw him and she was like, not today, or whatever she was doing. Whatever that sinus thing. What's happening? Is she resuscitating Shelly? She has gone a long time.
News unless he's
Maybe she's talking to Maria Diarrhea with diarrhea.
married. I don't know. Maybe he should claim to be married then, right? But no, he's
Oh, who's
wow, I'm
texting
getting
you?
blown up with this shit.
Is it your friend who's dying in a coma with the flu? Who is it? Give us an update. We're all on pins and needles waiting to see if your friend's okay.
Why let her come over? Well, I hadn't been. I wasn't that.
Huh?
I didn't know her that well. I had her and Clint over, and that's
The messages happened after that.
right. I know the messages may have happened after it happened after that, but
Tabitha, please stop helping him with his storyline. I know you're embarrassed and I feel for you, dear, but stop it. Your husband's an idiot and he's a cheater.
I just I
Who lets strangers from love after lockup over to your marital home at all hours of the night with your children. Tabitha, no.
didn't know her that well.
Then you shouldn't have let her in your home. I'm never like, hey, I don't know you that well. Come on in. Yeah, come on in. My kids are in that room. What? You look like you. Today he was on his live being like, they're definitely on something. Like Johnny Return of the Mac was claiming that Cemetery Jen and Clint, he was like, they're on drugs. So if you knew that and you kept them at your house for hours and hours, and then you went to their house and hung out, and then you went in a car alone with her, doesn't make sense. Probably not true. No.
It takes a couple of days, or before you really you get to know somebody a little better. You meet them a couple times, interact with them.
No.
And then you get a better idea of who they are, and then you watch them over a period of time. And it didn't take long for me to see what the issue was. I mean,
he was interacting
so
with the
I gave
boobs.
this content to Lily.
Why?
Because Terry Time always spoke highly of her. So I mean, she invited me over on the show while.
What is with this Terry Time person? I'm not diving into this. I refuse. I don't care. I'm not diving into it. But she seems to have a lot of pull with some of these crackies. They're like, Terry Time told me about it. Terry Time. She's like the godmother for these people. And I'm not watching. No one's going to get me to ever watch any more of that. No. But she's always popping up. And they're always saying, Terry Time vouched for her.
While I was actually live. So I came over to see what she wanted. I figured it was going to be about this. I had a feeling. And I'm not afraid of any of the bullshit on YouTube. If something happens, I have no problem taking it on the chin. I've always been like that in life. Back when I would get caught up in this doing illegal shit when I was running the streets, when I had criminal charges pending, I wasn't one to run from the cases. I showed up on my court dates, ready to face the music.
Wow. What do you want, a cookie? Like what? You committed the crime. Yes, you have to go to court when you commit crimes. You have to show up. Like what? We're supposed to go, what a man, what a mighty good man. Get Salt and Peppa out here. Get, who sings that? Is that My Body? And My Man's Got Bass. Yeah. A body like Arnold with a busted face. I don't know what's going on here.
I wasn't a runner. Still not a runner.
Oh, Lily's back. Lily, oh my God. What did
So
Lily
sorry.
do?
She knows.
What the fudge? She looks like she had 13 shots since she was gone. What happened to her? Well, I just thought maybe she was pooing. Maybe she was giving Shelly mouth to mouth. What? You guys? This is too
She knows
much.
where I
This
live.
is too much.
I wasn't a runner. Still not a runner.
Look at she's like, I'm back. What? Lily, where were you? How many tequilas did you have?
Right. So sorry.
She knows where I live, of course. She knows where I live. What that's.
She came back with another face, with a new face. She went and got a new face. I don't even recognize this lady face. She did pass out on her way to the bathroom on the toilet. On the toilet, she passed out. And then Shelly was like, aren't you on alive? Oh my God, poor Shelly. Is Shelly sleeping over? It is late. And you're not even entertaining your friend. Or well, she must be passed out too. I don't know.
I'm not afraid of anybody doing it. Why would that doesn't matter if she knows where I live.
It might matter. It's Cemetery Jen.
Everybody knows where I live. I've been doxxed a million times.
I don't know where you live. All I know is Cincinnati, and I'm never going to Cincinnati. No way.
All you got to do is type it into your GPS. You know where I live.
Oh, big
So why
guy.
were you only defending Jen just a few minutes ago
What do you mean?
on your live before you came over
Only
here?
defending Jen? How was I? I wasn't only defending Jen. How was I defending Jen?
I don't know.
This has gone off the rails. Now the interviewer came back and was, so how come you're only defending Jen? Huh? So how come you're only defending Jen? Huh? I wish I don't have huge knockers, so I can't really. How come you're just defending Jen? How so? I don't know. She paused way too long.
No, actually, people are asking that in the chat. So,
She won't go quietly. Well, that's if she wants to create content for her channel, that's I guess what she's doing. That's what she does, right?
That's what you do. That's what you all do. When are we going to see some ghosts, Johnny Return of the Mac? When am I going to see paranormal shit? When are you going to put your ghost proton pack on and go show us something other than fighting with women on the interwebs?
Like I said, like you wanted, like certain people wanted to hold me accountable for what Jen said before. You gonna hold me accountable for what she says now?
Huh?
And now it's not my fault, where before it was my fault. Yeah, I have no control, never had control over her, so there you have it.
people keep saying you were defending Jen on your live before coming here.
Just about her and Clint's issues and recordings. And
Right. I was not defending her. I was saying that I would be.
He was trying not to upset the bear, not to poke the bear on his live before then, I'm sure. So he was afraid of he didn't know what she was going to expose about him, the extent of it. So he's like, let's not poke the bear. Maybe if I'm nice to her, play the game, then maybe she won't go so hard on me. That's what that was. And Tabitha, quit helping him.
I would be willing to listen to the latest audios. I was sent the links, and I was saying how I told her that I wasn't interested in seeing the videos that Dee and Sly wanted her to take accountability on, that stuff. I said I didn't care about that. I didn't want to know about it. Didn't give a shit, and I wasn't going to judge her by that. That's what I said on my live.
I'm going to interject real quickly at AMC, and she and I guess, have come to a better place, but bullshit, Jen does this for fun. How much fun has she supposedly had in her real life that has come from YouTube or Instagram or anything? She doesn't do this for fun. She absolutely doesn't.
Okay.
Well, she plays games earlier because she was trying to
him in these damn games. Someone needs to buy him bananagrams. That is a way more fun game. That is much more fun, okay, than playing games with Cemetery Jen. Dude.
Troll me by putting the post up, and I was corresponding with Clint, and then she goes to joking, and she says she's not mad at you. Just call her LOL or some bullshit. So it is for fun to a certain extent, and I can show that.
He can show it up until she doesn't get her way. I think that's what Tabitha's going to say.
She says she's not mad at you. Just call her LOL or some bullshit. So it is for fun to a certain extent, and I can show that.
Until she doesn't get her way.
Until she doesn't get her way, exactly. And then the
Tabitha, stop helping him. Yeah, until she's not able to see your wiener again.
But Tabitha, after what's happened, would you be fine with them still hosting the show together?
No. And it's not because I
We already asked that, Lily. Less vodka.
don't trust John anymore.
Girl, it's because you don't trust Jen.
I just don't want this kind of drama in my life. And I know John doesn't want this kind of drama.
Ma'am, All he has done since entering YouTube, it looks like, is drama. So he wants the drama.
in his life. So just rather get it done and over with after tonight. This is it.
He talked about it the next
she
night.
Can say what she. It wouldn't be a question of she wouldn't
He
have.
talked about it tonight. It's not going to be over. He's going to use this for content. He even said, now I see why single white squirrel and stuff covered Jen. I'm going to use it for content. He said that out of his own mouth. Are they just pretending? Do they need money? Is this all, is this another scam? Put your conspiracy theory hats on. I don't know.
Would have to be. I would never put her in that position.
Good
After what Jen's
morning.
done, what she's doing is nonsense.
Oh, it's
Like
nonsense.
it's
MZ, she doesn't do this for fun. She does this because she thrives on
What do you
chaos.
mean you're very careful? Didn't this chick get caught? Didn't this true crime T chick, Amsy Bamsy, get caught doing shit with Clint? I can't even.
or something.
Ew.
easier. She certainly
But you don't until
Were the nudes before or after GB came over? Good question, Valerie. Did GB meet your wife? Yeah, she did. She told her she has a 1 finger baby door. If so, even more disrespectful of GB.
a couple of days ago you were sexting her and stuff. So what was the appeal?
no, that's not true. That's not until
Okay.
a couple of days ago, several weeks ago. I told her that what happened, and that stopped. Like it's we're talking about a couple of days. You know,
So how did things
while
get
ago.
to where they were going inappropriate? What was it about Jen that like really turned you on?
nothing. I had a bunch of messages that and people and one person in particular that she had confided in about how she was head over heels in love with me, and she had to tell me. So I spoke to her about it, and
you
it kind
think
of
it was odd, and you
I thought it
like,
flattered.
a little bit anyway.
It flattered him. Who is this person that confided in you? Terry time?
I thought it was odd, but yes, it did flatter me a little bit. It did. I can't lie. I'd be lying if I told you differently. Not gonna lie to you. I'll be real.
You did a lot of lying.
Real.
This is so awkward.
I'm like Jen, see where I've never. Oh, here, Amzy and see what people that never come to me. You must have pissed some people off.
Oh, Sailor Moon has entered the chat. Amzy immediately going after SA. What the heck is wrong with these
And
people?
they said Jen is acting like a professional victim. Is there anything else you want to tell us about what she might be saying?
What'd you say? What happened? What are we reading?
They're saying that Jen's live, like she's acting like a professional victim, that it's really bad. Is there anything else that might come out that she could spend in some way?
I'm sure.
Nope.
Yeah, right.
Nope. She's
Expose him, Cemetery Jen.
I knew she was going to act like the victim. I told her, I'm like, you really got. What you're going to do is make yourself look a lot worse. I told her that, my wife knows, and we're good. Okay. So like I told Jen, if you want to panel with me, you got to stop the games and the bullshit. And I thought we were on the same page. And she just, from what I heard, and
He's not even completing sentences. What are you saying?
I heard this from multiple people, that she was running around blaming all kinds of people for these recordings that just happened, including me and multiple other people close to her. And she just went off her rocker. That's what I was told. And I was actually avoiding her because I was really not feeling well the other day. And she was text bombing me with bullshit.
Siwa, did you pay as a member to join my chat? I'm sorry, I don't mean to interject. I just find that very ironic. Siwa, are you a member? Siwa,
Yes.
say what?
His wife is sitting there listening to him talk about Jen flattering him. These people are
Siwa,
they're
if you're a
insane.
member, I'd like for you to send me a $5 super chat, Siwa. Siwa, say what? Siwa, say super chat. Can you send me a $5 super chat, Siwa?
What?
I think everyone would like to see that. I really would. I appreciate you being a member, because when I try to send you super chats, I can't because you blocked me.
Oh, more drama. More drama. What's those two's history? I have no
Sorry about
idea.
Maybe it was a gifted membership, but see what?
She said a gift. She is dragging Siwa. A gifted membership. And you better send me a $5 super chat. She said.
Siwa, say what?
See, but would you like an apology from me? Would that make you feel better? Would that even matter?
Hold on.
Quit flirting with the women. Oh no,
Hey,
I went to the
guys,
next video. Damn it. Damn it, Jolene. You got too excited there. Okay, let me stop sharing the screen. Oh my gosh. We're almost done because I have to go to bed soon. This is crazy. What's up with her and the bows? I mean, whatever. I used to like to have baby bows when I had short hair. Please go back to the spot. Please go back to the spot. Oh, mother of pearl. It didn't. Okay, let me find it. Okay, there's him saying, as a man, this is totally normal behavior as a man. Oh, okay, went too far. Okay, let's see. Lisa Marie, I don't think I saw that comment. Some person named Chrissy, lollipops. Oh, Maria's crochet corner has entered the chat. Come on. Where was I? Oh, she got a super chat. I didn't see that. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh my God. Thank you for saying that, Mona. I have to get my hair done soon, but I appreciate you saying that. That's so sweet of you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Found it. Found it, guys. Found it. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see. Where is it? Here we go. And share audio. Oh, no, not cancel. Okay, share audio. Explaining. Boo boo. There we go. All right. Back to this.
Told. And I was actually avoiding her because
I'm sorry. Send me a $5. And I try to send you. Maybe it was a gifted membership, but see what is the. See what?
Siwa, would you like an apology from me?
Oh my gosh,
Would that make
sir.
you feel better?
Stop
Would that
talking
even
to the
matter?
women. Stop talking to the women.
See what if Johnny Mac. Okay, if Johnny Mac apologizes to you sincerely. Oh my gosh, she did pay to be a member. See what? Say what? This is the beginning of a new beautiful friendship.
Yes, the wife needs to be deprogrammed.
See
Yes,
what?
Nina. Yes.
If Johnny apologizes to you,
Oh,
this will be history here. Will you send
stop.
me
What?
a $10 super chat?
Oh my God.
I need a sandwich too, girl.
Not interested. Okay. All right.
She
I
said
asked.
no.
She's not she's not interested in an apology. Well, you should still send me a little something. See what? I try to send you super chats all the time and they won't go through.
All right, stick
Okay,
on
so
the subject, right, Tilly?
Case Cameron is someone you need to interview. I don't know who that is, and
That's
I would
the
love
person
to. I just
who's
think this whole thing is.
posting the
Oh,
recordings
that
of
is
Jen.
the channel that has the recordings on Jen. The new recordings
How much you want to bet Johnny Return of the Mac is involved in that shit?
where she's bringing my name up. So they're not old recordings; they're new ones. I just got sent that earlier.
Yeah, I saw those, and she said
That's
something
cool.
happened. Where, I'm not holding my breath for that super chat, Siwa. I just appreciate you
my
being on the
goodness. Oh my
$1.99
goodness.
tier,
Oh,
and I think this is the beginning of something.
what?
But I do think also that you encourage Jen to
The $1.99 dear.
like you thought she was this apeshit crazy, and you encouraged her at some point. Like the problem is not all on her.
Yeah.
Did I go back and forth with her? Yes, I did.
You cheated with her.
Did it continue for an extended
It continued
time?
to a
No, it
point
didn't.
where you had to take your wife somewhere and have a
And
conversation.
after that, no.
You had to take a ride in the car to the Sonic and get her some tater tots because you were looking at other chicks' tots. Okay. It doesn't matter if the affair was 1 day, 2 days, 2 years. You cheated, sir.
I think there was no more
But
contact.
that's still a big deal to let some. And what do you think is going to happen now if you continue to stay in this community?
Stay in this community.
I mean, but seriously, like as far as her, like you live in her area, as far as like her contacting your wife and doing things like that.
I don't think my wife's concerned with Jen in any way, shape, or form. Are you? Like there's,
right? He does.
you
talk
realize
like he's in court.
that when this live is over and I take this phone, I set it down like that, it's off. YouTube disappears. Like I mean, it's
But does it? Because it seems like you get 10 titty pics. It seems like it doesn't disappear because you go on little field trips with women that you meet. And you said that you used to talk to Sophie Dophy and she would call you every morning. So it seems like the YouTube, it doesn't shut off when you put your phone down because you're always on it and you're talking to these other women.
It's only
He is trying to gaslight everybody. He's trying to just completely change what he said and what we see right in front of us and say, no. Here is actually the reality. What?
But you say that, but you've let it affect your 25-year marriage.
I let it affect it. But you know what? There's many ways that YouTube affects people's private lives. I mean,
not really if they're casual users.
Well, that's not true because whether you want it to affect your life or not, you have people that will call CPS on you.
No, but I'm saying that I also have the option, if it got to that point, to be like, I'm going to deactivate my channel and I'll just watch some music videos every once in a while. So
yeah.
Did they not get into your personal life and put stuff out on your husband? I don't believe he's on here, right? He's not.
Oh, absolutely. But I also have the option that would have never happened if I had never started a channel and just gone on about my business scrolling. So I absolutely have you have control over that.
Well, you have control over to a certain extent, but yeah, but what I'm saying is
you're addicted to this, sir. It's affecting your marriage and your family and your kids and all that stuff, and you should log off. It's gross. Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit. I don't know how much longer I can watch him.
Good. No good. That's not good stuff. You don't do that shit.
Do what?
You know, like it's and then complain like that. That's
but why are you? She acted awful in that video. Yeah, it's bad or weird. He sent the video, but it's like, and who did he send it to and who is sharing it? But she is still acting awful in that video.
I agree, and that's
and so it's weird that you're so much on her side. Like you don't think that maybe he is.
Yeah. I'm not sticking up for her. I'm just saying I don't condemn. When I heard my name on a fucking wiretap or a video a sneak recording,
a wiretap. Sir, it was Clint Brady's phone. He's recording his girlfriend being verbally abusive to him. What are you talking about wiretap? You think you're way more important than you are. There's no wiretaps here. This is ridiculous.
At the person,
what if he is a victim of domestic violence? So that's you're shaming the victim, saying that.
No, I'm not shaming. I'm not shaming the victim. I don't. It's like, why did that have to be? Why you have to put that out there? You know, like you could see that.
Would you say that the same thing if he was a woman?
Why did you have to cheat with Jen Bailey? Same thing.
Cowering in the corner.
Absolutely. No, like what I'm saying is that didn't need to be put out there.
He does think. He thinks he's some kind of lawyer. He thinks he's smarter than he is. Those are the worst kind of people that think they're actually smart and they're not intelligent in the least. No. Mm-mm.
You control what's put out there. You know, you have the ability to edit it. This isn't a wiretap going to the fucking police department. This is a wiretap being put out on YouTube. There's a big difference. Like if there's truly a problem, then send the clips.
These mob tube guys are like, like half of them are living in their parents' basement or their wives are, they're freeloading off their wives. So it's just like, but they think there's some kind of like hardcore, with their Sopranos quotes and shit. And you're just like, what is happening? What's these grown men? These are grown baby men.
Clips to the police.
What?
Right? Wouldn't you agree? If you truly if you're recording it and
you're a rat. You're a rat, Johnny Mac.
That desperate for help, then why aren't you sending that to law enforcement?
He's a rat bastard.
No comment. Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, you don't deserve it.
You should send it. Thank you so much. It gives me like a little, but you should send it to law enforcement. You should. People like panic and they think they can trust people, and you're just saying, but by doing that, like obviously, maybe they need a better communication method. But she was totally right in that video, and you're just outraged.
Nope. I think she's dead wrong.
He's still in love with her. He's like, why are they? I don't want her to look too crazy. Why are they still recording my girlfriend, Cemetery Jen? It's so rude that her boyfriend is recording her. She's supposed to be in love with me. This dude is so weird.
I think I feel bad for the whole situation, but
no, you don't.
I don't like the recordings of I don't like what was said. I don't like what Jen said on there about me, and it pissed me off that somebody even.
Oh, because Jen is risking his medical marijuana card, because I think he said in Ohio, or somebody said in Ohio, that it is medical, like not like California where it's completely legal. So she was saying, Johnny Return of the Mac gives me free weed for these 10 titty pics. And he was like, no, I don't. And then they were also saying that he and his wife drive. Jen was making an insinuation that they drive down to Florida for like a day or so for nefarious reasons, maybe for more druggies or something. I don't know what she was insinuating, but it was something nefarious nonetheless. So that's what he's worried about. That's why he doesn't want her to show any proof that he does in fact supply her with the weed, because then the titty pics come tan. Ooh, we just solved the case. Objection. Order in the court. Oops. Johnny Mac's a dick. He doesn't deserve any vagina the rest of his life. Adjourned or whatever. Case closed. All that stuff. Oh my gosh. What
even made a
dummy.
recording where I'm being mentioned. They should have just edited that shit out because that had nothing to do with her being any abuse going on.
Why would she think she could mention you though? Do you guys have a special relationship?
Oh.
I think she did that to make Clint jealous. Like if you really listen to the video, like in the way she's like
Tabitha.
pounding on him, she just threw that out there, like basically like she could call John to get whatever she wants.
Tabitha.
So moving forward, is Jen welcome in your home, Tabitha?
Tabitha.
No. Nope.
No.
Do you honestly believe that I would invite her over here?
Yes.
I don't know. You guys seem to have this and I've not been married for 25 years. I don't know what a marriage is like that. But
Wow,
she seems to have
sounds
kind of
shitty.
the thing.
No,
Like,
no, that's not what I'm saying. That my name I'm saying that my name has nothing to do with the DV. So what I'm saying is, I think that if the DV thing is an issue, like how come that's nobody? So it's being leaked to somebody, and then that can then go to law enforcement. Why does it have to get put up where they're talking about?
He's worried about his weed. He's worried about his weed. He needs his weed as much as Cemetery Jen needs her weed. He's gonna put the house on the market for some weed.
I'm not even gonna say it. She's talking about getting drugs from me. I'm not a drug dealer, and I don't hand out.
Sounds like you are. Cemetery Jen says you are. Right now, unfortunately, I believe her in this situation more than I believe you. A liar, liar.
Marijuana to anybody. So
Marijuana.
well, maybe he was glad maybe there's jealousy on his end too.
Well, I mean, I can understand that, but like, I mean, I don't know if that's really that much of an issue for him, because he's sitting there with two other guys right around him the whole time, and it's like it's a weird dynamic. So I don't know how much of an issue that truly is for him, because it's in his face 24/7, and it ain't me putting it in his face.
What?
So
Well, no, but you're also say it's not, and he just now noticed it. You've caused an issue in his relationship.
no, that's not the case.
You don't think so? If there was inappropriateness on your end to cause an issue in your relationship, you don't think the same on his end?
He's scared of the feds. He's scared of the popo. The popo are gonna come and they're gonna take away his medical marijuana card. Maybe he doesn't really have a medical marijuana card. I don't know what's going on, but there's something with the weed. He's been to court enough. He's had enough charges and things. He used to run these streets. Something's going on. It's fishy. It's big, stinky, fishy up in here.
I know that he
It should just be expected.
well, I know that he knows a lot more than what people I don't know. I know that he knows what's going on. He's not stupid. Like he knows what she's doing and what she has going on, and what she's been doing. It's no secret. So I don't know how much of a problem he truly has with it, to be honest.
But that's according to her, and just because he knows, does that
That's
mean?
according to what I've seen. I've witnessed it. Like I've seen, like we did a live the one night, and I've seen these guys exist together in one room. And that doesn't make sense to me, but it is what it is. Like that's her thing. That's fine. Who am I to judge?
Maybe it's not just marijuana he's given her. I don't know. Maybe he's got a history of other things. I don't know. But he is acting real sus and real.
I'm not married
paranoid.
to her. I'm married to her. So
Really? Well, you should tell yourself that, because we're getting confused who the hell you're married to, because you're balancing, like you said, too many checks that aren't your wife.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're. I mean, it seems like
I'll give you that.
Mandy said you're
I'll
both
give you that, man.
inappropriate.
Yeah, and that's why I told her.
Oh my God.
That's
What a man.
But it could have went much further, and it didn't. And I would not allow it. So it's a wrap.
It could have went much further. Well, how do you know there, little Johnny Return of the Mac? What? Do tell. Yeah, at all times when you're lying, repeat. Tilly, don't bite my hand. Oh my goodness. Tilly.
Thank Thank you, Valerie. That's true.
Two things can be
That's
true.
Like there's no
GB is abusive and Clint shouldn't be sending these videos.
reason
Yes.
for that. I agree.
But we're not
So
talking
what
about
are you
that.
going to do moving forward? Would you say that it's a fair statement that female colleagues, if you want,
Can we quit saying everyone is like this female or whatever? Women and men. We don't have to be called females. It's just like whoever people that use the word female, men or women, they're always such problematic people, and they're usually misogynists, men or women.
want to call, like in this YouTube community have caused you some personal issues?
I'm friends with a lot of women from this community that
Would you say that women in
Ew.
this community have caused you issues?
that what?
I mean, I wouldn't say they caused you any issues.
No.
Like you're a grown man, so.
Yeah,
No.
Tabitha, right? He caused them.
They've not caused issues with your marriage, with just drama period, Sophie being like, don't talk to her, don't.
The controlling this was an issue from because my wife would listen to Sophie. I would have it on speakerphone, like sitting right here most of the day. Like if I'm working on something, I'll be right here at my computer desk. And
Computer desk.
the bulk of those conversations, it was on speakerphone with my wife sitting right here on the
I know
couch.
I feel great about that. Tabitha, did you like that?
I mean, they were just talking about like YouTube, so it didn't bother me.
The one thing she was up
But him and Sophie never made any real content together besides go attack Momo again, and Momo attack him. And so what did they need to talk about?
upset about with Sophie was the her wanting me to not talk to Jen. The constant harping on that, which I apparently was for good reason.
Yeah, because you were in love with
And
Jen.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So with Sophie, there got to be a thing where she's saying, you were obsessed with me. You're saying, no, I'm not. Like, and then people, like, it just became this thing. And then with Jen, she's,
With what? With,
yep, with Jen, it's become this thing where she's dropping screenshots. Would you say that women in this YouTube community are an issue for you?
He's
I
an
don't think
issue
so.
for him.
maybe I'm an issue for them. I'm an issue for Jen. Maybe I don't know. I
No,
don't
you're
think,
an
I
issue
don't
for
think
you.
that I'm friends with a lot of women from this community, and
Tabitha, you better be taking notes of this. Tabitha, he's friends with a lot of women in this community. You don't know them. He's not bringing in a good income. I'm just guessing. All right. You had to help him get his channel monetized because he had it listed in India. He's always in fights with people. He's taking you to Miami and exposing you to quite the criminals. And Tabitha, he does not need all these lady friends, Tabitha. No, he needs to do some yard work. Go shovel. There's got to be snow on the ground. Come on.
I don't have any problems with them. So I mean, you can't.
Can't he take up woodworking? Do something. I just hammer something, dude. Well, no, that's not. That's kind of got you in this.
But the
Can't
one
judge
that
everybody by
you
one.
have an issue with, if they want to step over a boundary, you'll step over it too.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that this was enough of a fucking disaster to.
But wait a minute. No. You told us in the beginning you knew exactly what was going on. You knew it was going to go down. You knew this was going to happen. Not a disaster. You got it under control because you're Johnny Return of the Mac. Okay, you can ride all the rides at Magic Mountain in Disneyland.
to
So you
make
don't think there's anything you could have done differently?
Is there anything? What would I do if I?
Sir, if you could do something differently, you would not cheat on your wife. Say that. Say that.
I would do. What would I do if I would do it again? What are you asking? What would I do differently?
Oh my God.
You don't think that you have? Yeah, there's nothing you could have done differently.
Such a
Like,
condescending freak.
she's just acted crazy.
Oh, of course. And the second I told her that I told my wife everything and that I was done reciprocating and that
I was done reciprocating. Interesting way to put it.
if we were gonna
You reciprocated. It's late. Let me just look up. Let's get a little exact definition of this, okay? Because we know people in this community, they're just always reciprocated. Okay. Okay. Past tense. Respond to gesture or action by making a corresponding one. The favor was reciprocated. So in return, you acted upon it. Ooh. When you're shooting and on most semi-automatic handguns, what is this? Oh, okay. Okay. So a gesture actually done reciprocate. He's done, ooh, admission of guilt. Yes, where am I? That's why I wanted to go, Mom, let me make sure I'm using this correctly. Because I believe I know the English language somewhat well, but one never knows when 3 hours into a stream. So reciprocate, verb, past tense. Respond to a gesture, action by making a corresponding one. So let's say she would send you 10 titty pics and you would send her pale wiener pics or something. Or she would flirt, you would flirt back. Okay. She would stroke, you would stroke too. So all these reciprocating, definite admission of guilt there, Johnny Return of the Mac. Not very bright.
Even work together at all. That it had to be,
Mm-mm.
you know, on the panel, strictly content. If you want
We gotta stop cheating with each other. He gave it right back to her. Yep. Tabitha, you should watch the stream. We are helping you out here. So the wife just walks around doing housework while he talks to women all day on speaker. Yeah. And then she goes to work as a nurse. So she's the only one in the home truly working. She babysits her grandkids. Seems like an outstanding lady, just stuck with this guy. Stuck somehow, but you can get out.
to
But if
cut up
you were just texting her and stuff, and Jen has said that did she drop a message saying that you told her you were going to leave your wife?
Not to leave the wife again.
I never said I was going to leave her. Never.
You did
I would
too.
never leave. I would never leave her, and not for a 2-day text romance from YouTube.
It was a romance. Caught in a text romance. Blah 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 blah. Oh my gosh.
That's ridiculous. That doesn't even make sense.
That's what he always says. It's ridiculous. Doesn't even make sense. You don't make sense. Your existence doesn't make sense. He just sits there quiet. See, point proven. Bam, boom, mic drop. No. Mm-mm.
But don't you think you kind of expected her for that prospect, knowing it's not going to go anywhere, but it's just fun for you and it could be hurtful to her when stuff comes out?
There you go.
I think that I made some bonehead decisions as a man, and I owned up to them. And whether people want to rake me over the coals, whatever, that's fine. Like what's
Totally
important to me
said it. He
is
totally
her,
said it.
and she's choosing to let it.
Tabitha, he is manipulating you. I don't know how it is working, ma'am, what he has on you, what you do together. Leave Tabitha. Tabby, leave.
Go, because you know it could have been much worse, and it isn't. Thank God, right? So we're gonna move on with our life. So if she wants to rant and go nuts, that's her business.
Would she like to call Jen right now?
I love it. If you actually listen to Cemetery Jen's stream, she goes less nuts than he's gone in this stream and the stream he did tonight. For what it's worth. Okay, and we all know, having followed or seen Cemetery Jen involved in this community for this long, that she definitely will lash out. But she did not go hard. She had John Yates in there who must have like done yoga. He said he meditated once, okay? Which I think is code for Xanax. And he talked to her like, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. This guy freaked out a lot more.
On this live.
She says she'll pass. She shook her head no.
Damn it. I always want someone to call Jen.
I mean, she's not gonna. She wouldn't answer anyway. You invite her up on the panel.
Lily just tried to get the wife to call Jen.
She's just. I don't know. She really made herself look. Did she make me look bad? Sure, I made myself look bad, right?
You did.
And
But you haven't seen it yet, so I'm just saying, is there something that she may have
no, there's not.
dropped that you could better explain now before?
Nope. No, that's why I came on and allowed this.
Oh, well,
so
you
there's-
allowed it.
She,
What a man.
She can go ahead and read it all.
He has to always remind people that he's in control somehow, but you're not. You can't even control your own balls.
And nothing, you want to go ahead and
that. Why? I get single people doing that, but I don't know. Like,
Wait, what did he say?
oh no, it's no. See, that's the thing. Like, I've never understood that. Why? I get single people doing that, but I don't know. Like maybe it's because we were married before this technology. We've been together since before this type of technology. So I missed the whole dating where you send sensitive stuff like that. So I don't know. Me personally, that's I wouldn't want that type of stuff in the cloud. I mean, look what happened to poor Code, his little itty bitty.
So why is she throwing such a big fit?
He
though?
loves
Like, she
talking
sent
about
you a
Coach
nude
Wiener. He loves
thinking you
to.
guys were flirting. You sent back like,
I can't
that's not-
explain.
this is getting kind of inappropriate, and there had to have been an in between.
I can't explain why she. Can you explain why she overreacts and goes nuts? And
I don't have the text messages, but I'm telling you, there's an in between.
there's no in between. You know, I told her that I was done. I told my wife, and
Done from what? So she sent you the picture of the nude,
my wife's seen it. She's seen it all. She, you know,
but then there was no interaction after that.
Say that again.
So the interaction after that, what was he done with? Is what I'm saying.
So there was like the interaction was the nude came somewhere in between the messages, and then there were messages, you know, flirty messages for a couple days back and forth. And then
Wait, when did she say the nude
John
came?
told me about it, and we were going to work things out and
Oh, sorry.
talk, you know, flirty messages for a couple days back and forth. And then John told me somewhere in between the messages.
So the interaction after that, what was he done with? Is what I'm saying.
So there was like the interaction was the nude came somewhere in between the messages, and then there were messages, you know, flirty messages for a couple days back and forth. And then John told me about it, and then we talked about it. Then he talked to Jen, told Jen, you know, that
Leave
he
my
told me
wiener
everything, and
alone.
we were going to work things out, and that they could still panel together if they were just going to keep it, you know, strictly
PG. No more muff shots. Strictly waist up, baby.
about the content. That was agreed upon. And then when Jen messages John, if we're busy doing something, you know, John's made a commitment that he's not going to be on YouTube as much as he was before, because it was not like just Jen was the problem.
Right.
You know, like YouTube was an issue. Jen just came out of time.
Now we're blaming YouTube. It's Johnny Return of the Mac. Tabby, take control of this. If you want to make this work, get some marriage therapists on speed dial, get it on speed dial, and get him off the YouTubes.
When that was kind of blowing up, to be
Were
honest.
you getting messages from all kinds of girls?
no,
No.
Oh.
And honestly, you know, like I found the messages. Like John doesn't. We don't delete each other's messages, but we don't normally, like, it's out of character for me to go through his phone.
yeah, we don't do
Don't delete. Like I left my phone here for 13 hours while I worked at the hospital today. Not one message was open. Not one missed phone.
That seems weird to me too, because I think most nurses I know bring their phones with them. I mean, what if you're traveling to work, or, you know what I mean? Most people have, why would you leave your phone with him? That is like, seems like a red flag, some kind of trust thing that he makes her do. Because doesn't make sense.
This phone call was open, and he had my phone in his hand all day in case I called or one of my kids called the phone. So we just really don't do that because we've never had a reason to do that. So he shared the messages with me. We talked about it, and then she just doesn't know she doesn't have boundaries, you know, and that is the issue. And that is what I told John. Like,
Neither does your husband.
give her boundaries. You're not going to be at her beck and call, you know, every time she wants to talk about things or do things. And that is what Jen can't take.
Maria, I don't feel that way about you. If you insist, I remove your wrench right now.
Momo, you're, oh my gosh, next level. So then all this is going on, all this drama for your mama, and Momo's like, I need attention. Momo, oh God, what a thirst trap. Lily, show everyone what a shitty friend. Lily, show everyone what a shitty friend you turned out to be. Remove this damn wrench and I'm gone. Never again will I defend anyone but Anne. Momo, you are doing the most. You are so dramatic. This is ridiculous. Just leave the chat, okay? You could have private messaged her that, or you could just never come back. As a mod, you had to make this public statement. You are so dramatic. The emotional immaturity is off the charts. This is so crazy. Take my wrench. You have proved to be a shitty friend. We are like, oh my God, we are so far into this live, and Momo is up to go. Take my wrench, please. I will only talk to Anne. Forever me and Anne for life. Because she has to have someone who's just like, yes, whatever. Yeah, she's trying to derail it. She needs it about her. She wants to have, now she's going to go on her channel and talk about how, I think she already did, talk about how, oh, I had Lily's back and Lily didn't have my back. And she talked about my daughter or something. This is too much. Oh my God. Yeah, she's definitely, hey, mama. She doesn't watch anyone. You should know that, Yasmina. She would never watch the content creators or look at Reddit, ever.
Now, then I will, out of respect to you, but I don't feel that way.
Lily, let her go.
I'm so sorry. Hold on one
Momo
moment.
is a whole trash bag. Let her go.
Out of respect to you, but I don't feel that way. I'm so sorry. Hold on one moment.
Now we have to derail, get off
To you, but I
topic.
don't feel that way.
She's screwing up
What a
her
shame.
audio.
Okay, wrench removed, Maria.
And
I'm
look
sorry you
at
feel that
Johnny
way.
Return
Go
the
ahead,
Mac. So
sorry.
shitty. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Momo, you just let Johnny Return to the Mac get a little win there. Not smart. Not smart.
I think that was like really she just doesn't have like she has boundary issues, and so that was really going to end up being a problem eventually anyways. John and I have been talking about that for the last couple days. That's why he really hasn't been in communication with her the last couple days, and she can't handle that.
That's it.
You know,
Yeah.
and that's what it really truly boils
My time.
down to.
Getting my time,
know?
like if I don't respond back and answer her text, then she gets mad. Like, well, if we're co-paneling together, we should be able to speak on the phone, and that's fine. But
But
that
you
doesn't-
didn't get upset at someone else having Maria. This has nothing to do. I'm not exactly defending him up here, Maria. I just
Momo, you said you were leaving. You said you were leaving. What? Go mess up your crochet room. What is happening? You already made your statement. I'm gone. I'm never trusting anyone but Anne. But now you're back. Oh my God.
he felt uncomfortable with you making nasty comments and asked you to stop.
Where is she?
I would love to be for you to be a moderator.
is
For you to be my
removing
friend.
me.
I've appreciated when you have defended me, and I would defend you too. This is a guest on this panel. I think this conversation is interesting, no matter who he is, with this dynamic between his
Momo says she is removing me for a piece of sheet. JM. Oh my God. Momo.
wife and YouTube and everything.
Momo.
So I hate that you're taking this way, just because he said that he was going to stop the interview because you made him feel uncomfortable. I don't necessarily agree or disagree with him, but I
Let her
didn't
go.
ask you to leave,
She's
Maria. I
Momo.
asked you to
Why would you
be
even want her
respectful and stop
around?
talking. Maria,
She's
we can talk about
bananas.
this another time. I respect you.
What?
I asked you to stop making snarky remarks because he was my guest.
This is crazy. You
Oh
respect
my God,
Momo?
I am leaving with you, Maria. Okay, guys, fucking leave.
Who says they're leaving? I'm leaving with you, Maria. Who is this loser?
Okay.
Okay, Betty.
I feel like it's like this whole thing, like I was having an interview and now somebody else is making it about them, and I adore Maria.
I was
You're not a
commenting
friend. I'm not
like
Maria, I
everyone
can't.
else.
Okay. Sorry, Donnie, are you there?
You gave in to his demands. Momo, you are so fragile. How do you stand upright? Oh my goodness. You're not a friend. You're not a friend. I was commenting like everyone else. Oh, Momo, stop. Stop. This is embarrassing. You're about to be a grandma. It's embarrassing.
There.
He's
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry.
I feel bad. She's putting you through this. All she has to do is just not be disrespectful and nasty, and keep railroading me. That's all I asked.
No,
See, Momo, and now he gets back on his little soapbox that he's so great and you're so shitty. Oh my goodness.
please don't talk badly about her either.
No, it's fine. I won't even mention her name again.
I'll talk
I
badly
feel
about
bad
her. She's a problem.
that I was the undoing of, or came between.
No,
you.
it's not you. Like Maria and I will figure it's
You're not going to figure it out. Momo says she don't like you.
yeah. I just
Don't have children, Lily. I don't know if you do, but if you do, she's going to post them.
at what point that are you like, this is enough? Like these are too many triggers. It's too risky to.
She just started a new Instagram account called Lily's Small People Lily Knows. That at Small People Lily Knows. So any small person she's going to post. Just so you know. Just so you know.
Have my husband involved in this?
I don't know. I feel like I kind of turned a different corner with this, to be honest. I don't know. That might sound strange, but I don't know. I'm probably more fine with it now that we've sat down and really talked about like how it's going to fit into our life and our schedule.
Why does it have to fit into your life though? What is the long-term thing for you being like long-term? This will be beneficial for you to pursue your YouTube career, even if it's causing strife in our.
What YouTube career does he have? He doesn't have a YouTube career. He doesn't even have a ring light. He doesn't even have a microphone. He doesn't even have content. Oh my gosh.
marriage.
Not necessarily beneficial. It's just I don't see it being an issue. And we talked from what we've spoken about and the agreements that we've agreed upon, the compromise that we've come to, and that's what we've agreed upon certain things, and as long as it's what we agreed upon,
This
then we're
is
both
so
happy.
embarrassing.
It really
for
never
them.
caused us strife. I know I said we had the argument about it, which we did. I was kind of like blew up, but it really doesn't cause us strife because I'm just like any other woman that's been married for 25 years. If John is down here doing a live, then I'm free to watch whatever I want to watch on the TV upstairs and do
That's weird. You're not free to watch whatever you want to watch? Does little Johnny dictate a lot?
laundry and lay across the bed and sleep in his spot. So like that, I mean, I like it that he has watch on the TV upstairs and do laundry and lay across the bed. And
Wow. That is like a commercial for not to get married. Why marriage sucks. You just made marriage sound so shitty. You know, when my husband's down cheating on me on the internet, then I'm free to like do laundry, watch whatever I want to watch on the TV, lay in his spot. He got to pick his special spot. Like this just seems, we just went back way backwards in like feminism for real. Wow.
and sleep in his spot. So like that, I mean, I like it that he has like his own hobby to do and I can go like do my own thing. Because prior to that, like I said, we're very private people. And since John quit using, you know, like he's home a lot and I'm out doing things. So I feel guilty when I'm out with my girlfriends and I know he's like just sitting around on the couch. Our kids are grown. So like
he can't make a friend. Like I know, like I talked about earlier, it's probably hard for him with that personality and that smugness and the condescending nature. But you got to babysit your husband. You now have to babysit your husband, like babysitting patients.
it's not, YouTube was like never like that big of a problem. It was like a matter of finding a balance. Like, and not even the amount of time he's on YouTube.
I bet you he has had inappropriate relationships with the men and mob wives too. This guy needs attention from anybody. Check all the texts, Tabitha.
It's the behind the scenes stuff that really takes away from the time, you know, like the constant phone calls in the morning about what the afternoon.
I have been on YouTube since, I don't know, actively on YouTube since 2018, 2017. I don't know. And there's not a lot of behind the scenes phone calls. I'm not on a phone call with anyone every day. And I have 3 channels that have many more subscribers than Johnny Return of the Mac. And I'm not on phone calls all day. I don't know who would I be talking to all the time. Occasionally, yeah, you'll talk to creators through the years you've been friends with. A lot of them I've met in real life, but I don't. What? Huh? This guy has you totally fooled.
And not just
like,
sitting around on the couch. Our kids
it's
are
not.
grown. So like, it's not, YouTube was like never like that big of a problem. It was like a matter of finding a balance. Like, and not even the amount of time he's on YouTube. It's the behind the scenes stuff that really takes away from the time, you know.
Look at him. The whole time she's talking, he's not even listening to his wife. He's reading the comments. Like, he's like, yeah, what are they saying? Oh, did Momo get kicked out? Like he's, oh my goodness. Tabitha, I hope you're filing for this divorce.
Like the constant phone calls in the morning about
Constant phone calls in the morning.
what the afternoon show is going to be like. And then phone calls in the grocery store.
You know what the afternoon show is going to be? You're a bitch. You're a bitch. No, you're the biggest bitch. Bitch. That's all they do. That's all they do is yell at each other and accuse each other of crimes.
Phone calls when we're at breakfast.
Yeah,
you know, and
But that's the different thing. What if Tabitha had a colleague that was calling her constantly like that?
Well, I mean, it would be it depends on what kind of job she was doing, obviously. But
Okay, so this kind of job, but then exactly the thing with Sophie when she was like, text me back, call me back.
well, I can tell you one thing. I've dealt with.
I would not like other women having that much control over my husband.
No one would.
Well, look, in the same aspect as that. You know, I've interacted with some females. I've
interacted with some females. The grossest men say that. Interacted with some females. There's just something so clinically disgusting when people say it like that.
had to watch men literally that she works with. I've watched them. I've walked up before and seen them with their eyes glued to her ass. And these are people that I've seen this happen over and over and over again. And I've had to get used to that type of stuff. I mean, it's.
How is that your wife's fault that allegedly, according to you, the beacon of honesty, Johnny Return of the Mac, dudes look at her ass? I've had to put up with that. I've had to deal with that. So I think maybe we have a situation where 2 people met in high school. You know, they were still developing. The wife, I mean, you know, clearly outshines the husband. And so we got the little man syndrome. We got the ego. You know, he's less successful than his wife, less attractive than his wife, less educated, less smart, all the things. So now she's got to pay forever because of that. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, it's life. It's human nature. It is what it is. I mean, you can't control human nature. It's going to happen.
This just seems, I doubt every doctor, other nurse she's working with is just staring at her ass. This dude is a whole mess.
People are going to look, they're going to talk, they're going to, I mean, it just depends who you want to be with in life. And if you know, you know, and we're comfortable together. We've been together a very long time. And Jen Bailey's not going to change that. Neither is you two. People would want to try to cause a problem there. Of course, you know that. They want to rock the boat in any type
But
of
it's not just them. You're participating in it.
Yes, you're the person that's always there. The Sophie situation, now the Jen situation. You're the only constant in these situations that are problematic for your marriage.
participated is different than participated.
Okay, but you participated in it, so it's not just these
What did he just say? Did he say precipitate? What is he
women
talking
going
about?
around
What
causing.
is
It's
he
not
talking
just
about?
them. You're participating in it.
Participated is different than participated.
Okay, but you
Participated is different than participated. Does he think she said precipitation? Huh? What? Huh? Did you guys understand that? Huh?
participated in it, so it's not just these women going around causing.
I know it's women. I mean, we have Jen going nuts. So it's not women. It's one.
He said the same word, right?
It's.
He just said it with an E and then with an A.
I told her we've been expecting this, so that's why.
You didn't fool Johnny. Return the Mac. I knew it. I knew it. He's got little Trump man syndrome. I knew it was gonna happen.
I figured I would just give it to you. You know, it actually worked.
He's acting like he's giving her such a gift. And I gave it to you. I cheated on my wife so I could give it to you, Lily, because Terry Time, another lady I talked to on the phone, told me to do it. So you're welcome. You're welcome, bitch.
Out great because
worked out.
This
worked out great. I'm sure Tabitha's sitting there going, this worked out great. My husband's no money making channel now gave money to a channel that is making money. This is great. So you exploited our marriage and your infidelity on someone else's channel who's going to make money off it. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you.
Should have just done this shit on my show and just went ahead and just rock with it while I was live, but I didn't, and it worked out like this. So it's all for the better, I guess. I don't care.
Really, because like you kind of hope these kind of things stay private, like in normal marriages and relationships. You know, if this would have been like me talking to a coworker at the hospital that John found out about, 5 billion people wouldn't know. It would be me, John, and the coworker.
Girl, 5 billion people are not going to know. Let's see how many views. This has 2.2K views. You're safe. I only got 126 in the chat. You're good. Nobody's going to know who Johnny Return of the Mac is. It's still embarrassing, but let's not pretend. You got like a famous dude here.
Worker, and let's say he was married and his wife might know. You know, it's not like you broadcast it to 500 people. Like, so, and a normal.
And I get that, but the whole point of this, like, this is not putting food on your table. So for what are you going through this embarrassment? Like, what do you feel like will be the greater purpose if, like, to continue? Like, Jen's going to be here. What do you feel like would be the long-term goal? How this would be good for your marriage and family for him to continue this?
At this point, it's like said and done. John made a mistake. I've forgiven John for his mistake.
She forgave fast.
It's like it's swept under the rug now. Like, we've gotten it out. It's no longer looming over our heads. So
you guys are late to the parade, pretty much.
Moving forward,
has already happened.
Continue to do what he likes to do on YouTube. I'll continue living my life.
He's such a smug douche. You guys are late to the parade. No one wanted to go to this parade. You literally went down a street when everyone was going about their business on their way to work, made your own parade, and made roadblocks for everybody. That's what you did. By coming into whatever this little community is you did with all these ladies you're not talking to. You made yourself a parade that was never scheduled. It wasn't on the schedule. It wasn't approved by the city. It's a mess. It is a mess.
My life like it never happened, because I will expect.
You can't live your life like this never happened. It's always going to be in the back of your head. Resentment is an MFer. Okay. You can push it down, but resentment builds and it destroys.
That it would never happen again, you know, and I know that it would never happen again.
What would you do if Jen started going crazy and calling you?
She can't. Yes, I think she's blocked. I don't know if she could do that, and nobody would allow that anyway. Like this, and that's why I told her earlier when she put up that nonsense on the community post. I said, I'm not going to play these games. So you do what you got to do. And
is he rolling another fat Philly blunt?
I knew a couple of days ago when she started really falling off the rocker, because she was going off on
counting ounces. What's he got a Ziploc for? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
On all kinds of people close to her, blaming them about these recordings, and she was.
Is he divvying up his drug dealing? Like, what is he doing?
Just like really going nuts. So I was like, okay, here it comes, and we talked about it. We talked about it.
Don't worry, guys. They talked about it. That was a huge ass bag of weed, right?
So what do you think Jen needs to do?
He's
Like,
trying to convince us all he's not a drug dealer for Cemetery Jen, like she just said he was in a live that was posted or a video when she was recorded saying, and she didn't know. But yet he's got these big ass bags. Dude, this dude is such a liar. He is, and he's a dumb liar. There is something worse than a liar. It's a dumb liar. And this dude is the epitome of stupid.
for her. So you guys aren't going to be doing the paranormal thing or anything at all?
We were never going to do that anyway. Like I can't.
What? You said you were going to investigate and show her haunted places, and you were going to talk to ghosts and tell us how our dead relatives felt and buy one of those spirit boxes off Amazon. How dare you?
The only reason I was going to do paranormal with Sophie is because she had a background
Because she hot. Because you think she hot. You like that shoulder. You like that shoulder, bro.
with some of the paranormal stuff. Jen doesn't. So that was never going to be that.
Well,
that was a game changer.
Jen doesn't
for
have the spirit in her.
that channel. So,
So what was your goal as to what the channel was going to be?
well, the other channel, the other channel that I was going to try to get monetized.
That's the one you were on with her.
Well, that was the smaller channel that I was doing the paranormal stuff on, and I haven't done anything on that channel. It's been sitting there, you know.
Were you using Jen to get clicks and views?
Oh, he was. Nobody was in his chats until he started messing with these drama women. It just wasn't. They all were like jizzing at the fact. Like all these Mob Wives 2 guys were like, oh God, look at all the people in the chat. Yeah, Momo, bring some people. And it's not, I mean, it's not like they're pulling, huge YouTube numbers, but it was big for them. They're over 100. Like, ooh, let's get more. And yeah, that is exactly what he was doing. He was at such a bottom feeder level that Jen Bailey and Momo were the clout. And that's the damn truth.
Okay, we can laugh about that if we want, but if you look at my, I have twice the amount of subs that she has.
But when Jen was on there, did you not get a whole lot of viewers in one show?
I got about the same amount of numbers.
By yourself.
Yeah, I pulled 200 tonight by myself.
Because you were talking about this shit, and people were expecting Cemetery Jen to come in there and the drama of you two, because she had been saying things and making insinuations that you weren't getting along and that you did something wrong to her. And you guys just got off of that live or whatever previously, where Chicago Menstruation got on and fought Momo, and then Cemetery Jen got mad at you because she thought you were sticking up for Momo. Give me a break, sir. Nobody is watching your boring ass content.
So Jen,
I was pulling 200 before she even came on my show.
Then why bring her on? What did she bring to the table?
Nothing. We were a back and forth, breaking each other's balls, like cutting up type of comedy routine.
How dare you? How dare you say comedy? How dare you say comedy to a real comedian? How dare you? This is not comedy. We laugh at you, not with you. Asshole. Yeah. And weed you buy at dispensary is not in baggies. Even I know that. Thank you, Petunia.
That was the only draw, is that
But you didn't say that she brought views and that it could.
of course she did. She can pull numbers on her own. I pull numbers on my own. She didn't.
She can't technically pull numbers on her own. She needs to be in some kind of drama or feud with someone. All these ladies do. If they're just covering, the dragon show, they're not. No. Or talking about their day.
Make me, and I certainly didn't make her.
I'm not saying she made you, but you didn't see the benefit.
He's a made
Well,
man.
of course I saw the benefit. And don't you think she saw the benefit in being on a panel with me? I mean, come on. I mean, it's
Come on, I'm a big guy.
I have a bigger channel than her, and I don't understand. Like I was
Sir, you weren't even monetized. You were listed in India. How can you even be proud of yourself?
established before Jen Bailey came
You need to look up the definition of established, because you are not.
along.
No.
I mean, I hate to ruin anybody's parade, rain on their parade, but I was
You've ruined it.
already established.
In what? In what? What are you established in?
So I mean,
Putting weed in the
did some of
baggies?
those videos get decent numbers? Sure. Did they get numbers above and beyond what the other shows I was doing was getting? No. They remained pretty much consistent.
But your channel has
Then why were you guys literally going crazy for these old women? You're like, yes, yes, come back in here. And why would you stay with it then?
That weird IP address and stuff. You're not. If you were wanting to cross over, Jen's fan base helped you out.
Actually, I took a hit.
And there were
I
times
took a-
like I
actually,
watched
I
her
lost.
on your channel, and she has been acting insane, and you kind of sit back like you're scared to piss her off. So there was a reason you wanted to keep that relationship okay for a minute. And I'm tired of it. Like, I like getting clicks and views. People are like, you did it for clicks and views. Why else the fuck am I doing this?
Yeah, well, she wasn't bringing. So why would I be doing it? Let me ask you this. And these people that say I was doing it for clicks and views, the channel that she was coming on with me wasn't monetized at the time. So why would I give a shit about clicks and views? It means nothing.
Because you need your ego stroked, and you were about to start this new channel, and you needed those people to go over to the new channel because you wanted out of Mob Wives Tube because you got scared.
You maybe to do something else, but like you did. So you just thought she had a great personality and her reputation.
He's rolling another Fat Philly blunt.
I think,
awesome, so she'd be a great coworker.
I think she's got a quick tongue, and I think that she.
Does she there, Johnny Return of the Mac?
But you didn't research anything or think she was a little quirky and thought she would be a great
I think that I researched a lot of people in the community.
Oh, that was another thing. He came in and these, all of the hags and ex-hags were like, research me, Johnny Return of the Mac. You had Single White Squirrel, Sailor Moon, Cemetery Jen. They were all like, hey, look up my stuff. I'm good. I don't know who they thought this dude was, but they were like, yeah, audit my channel. See if I'm good. Yeah, give me the approval. And you're like, the guy that's sitting in his living room, he doesn't even have a dedicated space for this. He's got the freaking couch in the back, the one his wife is working, and he's sitting at home with the Fila, with the matching Fila. So you want that? You want his approval? It was really weird. He was like, oh, I'm doing my research. Okay, you got a nice ass. You look like you'll send me pictures of your tops. I like your shoulders. You know, that's all he was doing. But they were all like, look at me, look at me. It was weird. It was so weird. His acceptance.
And
so
nobody's
weird.
hands were clean. Everybody has a
Well,
path.
you can answer
No, I did it. I did. I disregarded.
And there's nothing wrong with it. I always hate people that are like, I'm just on here because I want to make friends and stuff. I don't want to make friends. I want a nice little side hustle, and I like doing interviews.
Well, I have.
There's nothing wrong with clicks and views. There is something advantageous.
I don't look at this. Is there a couple bucks to be made? Sure. Like the channel that I have is only like 3,500 subs or 3,600 subs. It's still in its infancy, so it's not even anywhere near.
But it can't be monetized because the IP address is elsewhere, right?
It is monetized. I just said she actually helps straighten that out for me, so I could do something with the channel. I just got it monetized 2 days.
Tabitha. He always needs women. This dude cannot stand on his own. He needs Cemetery Jen, Sophie Dophy, Momo to make him relevant, to get him numbers. And now he needs his wife to get his channel monetized. What does this dude do for himself besides roll Fat Philly blunts?
2 days ago. So I mean, yes. What's that?
How did she help it out?
They require you to go through a bunch of processing and
So
things.
she had to put her name on it, so it was a different because I know she
my
did.
name's on it. No, my name's on it.
I just went in and made everything legit.
Yeah, she went in and updated.
What? Tabitha, you just went in and made everything legit? What did he have lies down before on his stuff? Because I will tell you, it is not that hard to put in your information and get monetized once you meet all the requirements from YouTube. Make everything legit. Why wasn't it legit to begin with? What happened? What happened, criminal man?
Updated everything. What it was.
I know she didn't straighten out shit. There was some kind of technicality with her name being on it too.
Nope.
No, my name's not on
Nope.
there at all.
You want to put a wager on that, and I'll prove it to you.
No,
Oh, got a gambling problem too? No.
but so you just thought she has a great personality. She'd be a great co-host for me.
Jen being on
Oh,
the
Jen.
channel.
Oh, Jen. No, I thought that she was witty and quick and had a quick tongue, and I thought that she is funny. She
Would provide good storylines.
And what?
Would provide good storylines.
It just turned out that way.
Of course it did. You thought it would turn out a different way?
I don't think that I went in with an agenda, but I mean, if you want to say that I did, I mean, you could try to speculate, but I mean, I didn't go in with an agenda. You know, she
Stinky fishy.
it was brought to my attention how much she was in love with me, and she was flirty.
Oh,
and she
give me a
sent me some
break.
nudes, and she stroked my ego a little bit. And
So you knew that. Now you're saying you knew she was in love with you, and you went into this knowing she's in love with you. So then you took advantage of a situation knowing you could get these nudes and get this ego stroke you needed. This dude's a whole
I
mess.
fell into it, and I
He fell into her vagina.
went back.
People start being in love with you for no reason, though.
Who would be in love with him?
I romanced her back like she did with me. That's what
You romanced her back. You romanced the cemetery gemstone.
I'm guilty of.
Y'all had a whole date and every. Oh my god.
They did have a day date.
Now what you're doing is stirring the pot now, because it was never a day.
Yeah,
date.
I am, but that's the whole
You
thing.
had a day
It
date.
wasn't a day date.
Yes, it was.
We went down to the Daily Bread where I did the interview. You
That's
can
a-
see the interview, but I have a piece of it up on my channel.
No one's watching.
She wanted
that
to
shit.
actually meet one of the guys that's in the video. I have the raw footage I showed her
raw footage.
before we went
Oh
down there.
my
She wanted to actually interview a
Oh
couple of these people.
no,
So we went-
he's one of those guys. Everyone has probably been on a date with one of those guys who wants to show you something he did, and you're like, ugh, boring. Oh my god, I once had to tour with a headliner who was a total asshole. Never dated him, was dating Chell, but I was like his feature, and he would show me this really shitty sketch that he did like 10 years ago. He's like, did I have shown you that? I'm like, yes. Every city we would travel to, he's like, have I shown you that? And he would play it for me, and you're just like, and he's like, looks. He's one of those people that looks at you to see if you laugh, and it wasn't funny. It was like so stupid. It was like maybe he was a scientist and it was about an egg. It was really crazy. But there's also the dudes that you date who want to like show you boring shit, like either something they collect or something they've done or some trophies, and you're like, what does this have to do with me getting dinner? You know, what does this have to do with me getting anything? No, that you don't have to pretend to start liking people's stuff until you're like in a relationship. Okay. Oh, now I'm feeling bad for Cemetery Jen. He was like, I'll take you downtown and I'm going to show you the place where I did a really bad interview. And I'll show you the raw footage. Oh my God. I doubt this guy can edit a damn video.
we went down there. It was rainy and it started to rain. It wasn't a very nice day. It was cold and windy. So I didn't run into the one guy that I was looking for.
Minor details like that. It was cold and windy and it was rainy and the streets were a little bit flooded. The tires were hydroplaning. That's an indication that there is some deception happening. Entering those weird minor details. Unnecessary.
We didn't spend very long down there, and then we went and had lunch and met Clint. Like, you're acting like it was a big day date.
It was.
I would even if I was a single guy and
They were like parked by a dumpster or something in an alley together. And I think they went live. Weirdos.
You were looking at it like that. I wouldn't classify it as a day date. It was.
She's not even a little bit funny when she's not trying to be. So you thought she was going to be
Lily
like singer
says
after
she's
singer,
not
and,
even
like, we're
a
going to go at the
little
Yeti
bit funny.
and like go.
There are times when Cemetery Jen gets a chuckle out of me. Few and far between. But there have been times. She's funnier than him.
Go outside and
She still sucks, but okay.
to snipe and go to Briarwood and freaking do a ghost
You want to
detector.
panel with
That
me?
would be
I-
amazing for Jen and I to do.
I probably should have just. Look, I was fine when I came along. Before I came along and got involved
okay,
in this
Tilly?
community, it was the same type of stuff. Nothing's changed. It's just different drama. I shouldn't have even been
Cheated.
looking for anybody to co-panel with. I mean,
No
it's a bad
shit.
idea. It never works.
No.
It's
Not for you.
historically.
It
it
always
holds up for
tends to
everybody.
be a female. Why is that? Do you think?
Yeah, why is
It's
that?
not necessarily not having a female isn't a necessity. I've Code of the Streets was once my co-panelist. I've had other people that have done shows with me. BK Sal Crook, he did many shows with
So
me.
how did Sophie become your co-host?
Sophie was introduced to me by Terry Time
A picture.
because she said she wanted to leave the community and she was being harassed and bullied by Maria. And
Sophie Dopey was never in a community. She was literally would show up in JY's chats and lives, and they humored her, and she just was another big bully. So who showed her shoulders? She could have left and no one would have known she was gone. I don't understand Sophie Dopey. She needed to leave the community. She could have just left. I never knew she was a part of it. She just go. You can leave. You don't have to tell everybody. That's so Momo.
And what I shouldn't have done was got involved in that. She wanted to do content. We should have just did the content. But I chose to try to clean up some of her messes. Big mistake.
Captain Save-A-Ho, Mr. White Knighting. He's the nice guy, that nice guy thing that he thinks he is. Oh my God.
And it bit me in the ass. But
oh, wow. You mean a woman did not ask you to do something, but you thought it was in her best interest because you know what's better for her than the woman does? What a nice guy you are.
it is what it is now. But that's how I met her. Terry Time introduced me to her.
Terry Time, jeez Louise. Uh-oh.
Remember that?
Zeusy Doocy. Remember
Yeah,
that you toured all.
You got your hands full, Zeus. You got your hands full. You keep on talking about Terry Time to me too. Like he's an irrelevant looking for relevancy
He's an irrelevant with his ear.
by talking about me.
Oh, Terry Time said this is absolutely correct.
Yep, he's an irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Not an irrelevant.
He definitely has his hands full. He keeps getting involved in stuff that really isn't his business. He
Seems like you do
moving
too.
forward with these women that you've met on YouTube and stuff, if you stay in this community and like, what's your avenue going to be now? Are you just going to be?
What are you
going to
this community? When you say
well, this community, like, I mean, we all have a certain, you know what it is. It's like Jules, and then like we're fighting with Maria.
Yeah, I have no desire to. I have no
I'm not
desire.
saying you have a desire. I'm saying that you've gotten in the community now where people like you're fighting with so and so, you're fighting with so and so, or now it's pivoted because it's so and so.
He's never leaving.
is that what?
Unfortunately.
Is that what you want for yourself, or
He announced tonight he's going to be covering Cemetery Jen.
now that you're independent right now, and so you don't have to follow someone's lead? Like, what kind of avenue are you going to pursue?
I don't know. I mean,
He has no plan. No, he just wants to roll blunts and talk shit with ladies and cheat on his wife. You have all the time in the world to think about this, and you can't think of what you want to do with your channel. You can't think of a direction. You don't have a mission statement.
Because I see you in here still trying to start. Do you want to fight women?
fight women. Why would I want to fight women?
Because that's when you're like, oh, Maria, that's what's going on, blah blah, and like talking to people on the chat.
Hey, now,
Do you think there's a better purpose?
He wants that JY money.
Now you're making me out to be like a predator, like I'm a
No.
But that's what that's
I'm
kind of how
talking
I
about
feel.
me
You're asking me
too. That's what I want to do.
I want to fight women. I respond to people that look.
I didn't mean it like that.
Okay,
I
well,
meant me too. Like, do I want to fight these like women sitting at home? Like, is that my purpose? Like, what do you think would be a great thing to do with your
his
platform?
purpose.
Well, I would like to do some type. I would like to do multiple things, different type of content. I have an animal channel that, it's like I got almost 300 subs. Like I've been slowly chipping away.
An animal channel? No. How come all these people got into animals and collecting them? And what the frick? And what the hell is he gonna do with the animal channel?
I'm building that too. So like I do multiple things. It's not. I don't want to beef like that. The goal is not to be in a never-ending cycle of this back and forth bullshit.
Yeah, right. Don't.
Of course,
take it
that's
back.
not the goal. Like
Don't
I was
let
actually
him
really kind of
intimidate.
let down with the whole paranormal thing kind of falling apart with Soap, because I thought she would have been a good an asset for that channel. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
No, you said that Sophie Dophy, when you thought back on it, she actually didn't bring anything to the table, and she would just sit there. And that's what you liked about Jen, is she would actually talk and bring stuff to the table. And Sophie Dophy didn't come prepared. No.
Even though I even felt like I wanted a co-host for that.
But what about
'Cause you wanna
Sophie would
cheat.
make her an asset to a paranormal channel?
Yeah. What about her?
I think that
Her boobs.
because of
Her butt.
some of this,
Her
her
shoulder.
past and my past, we have some similar
Addictions. Okay.
things. And
Do addicts see ghosts more? Because I'm a recovering alcoholic. I should try. We're a little more paranormal.
especially with the paranormal, we've even gone and investigated some of the same places.
Wait. Oh, but was it together?
And so there was that. And it was a way to kind
How do you investigate? Is it literally the proton pack on the back? What is he doing? Was he investigating? Was he high when he was doing this? I'm confused.
of like make an exit from the bullshit.
We
So that's
never
what it
see
was.
paranormal
And-
or ghost, Sheila,
But
ever.
then you just enter to a whole.
They keep promising us this paranormal. Oh my God, the Sci-Fi Channel's coming to my channel. And then we get nothing. We just get CNX Tuesdays left and right and fighting women on Social Security. It's crazy.
deep of bullshit.
And then it just if I would have looking back, what I would have done was went right into the content and left Maria alone and just made my exit
You guys would have got 2 views. So no, you wouldn't have done that.
then and
I don't even think Sophie Dopey, did she ever get monetized? And because Cemetery Jen was dragging her for not being monetized.
completely bypassed all of this shit. But I mean, it is.
But
what it
when
is.
you try to do content versus doing the fighting, do you see a difference in
Oh,
your?
of course, but you know what? It's not. You're gonna have growing pains. There's no getting around that. But if you look at other channels, like if you just scroll through your feed and you're looking and random stuff is suggested, and you click on other lives, you'll see that there are people that have live chats that aren't drama that still pull numbers. So it's just a matter of time and growing.
Did you seriously need to explain that to us? We understand how YouTube works. We understand there's all kinds of different genres and topics people talk about, and people get numbers and they don't have to talk about drama. This dude thinks he is saying something. You are stating obvious points that we don't need you of all people to tell us. This is crazy.
Growing it. Yeah, it's just. But what it is some people can't do it without beefing.
Oh, wow. Profound. You mean people wouldn't watch Ann and Momo's boring asses if they weren't beefing with people? Or the nurse go, and then get drunk? People wouldn't watch that if she wasn't beefing with Scamber and pulling over her subs and from that new community? Is that what you're saying? Crazy.
So we'll see.
But it's not anyone in this community. Like if anyone
Strong
ever tries to, or
Too
in
strong.
the very like small corner of the internet with
He
these
pisses me
people that are
off.
fighting and stuff, it's if you try to do content, like I had an ex call girl of Heidi Fleiss's on here talking about
What is up with these people?
all kinds of stuff, and I had like 4 viewers in here because they'd rather see me rip Jules apart, and that's frustrating for me a little bit.
It is, but
Because I'm like, I have the talent and I have the contents like to work and do the research.
But you have to give that shit time. You have to give that shit time. Like that's what these people don't understand. It's not going to come quick like that. You have to build an audience. You also have to give your subscribers more credit. You also have to, build trust with them. They don't trust that you're going to keep up with that stuff. They don't trust that you know what you're doing with that because you came in talking about drama for your mama. So that's not their fault. And you're also not in that algorithm yet. Like do a little bit of studying of how YouTube works. You have to find something and then you have to keep hitting it and be consistent and actually put work in. That's how you end up in the algorithm. That's how you end up getting views. That's how you end up finding your audience. They just think like overnight. No, but you could also do the same thing you did with the drama stuff is take something that's trending or something that people look for and just keep making content and hitting on that. But it can be like something that's not revolved in the drama community. Why am I giving them advice? Jolene, shut up. Oh my God.
The research to bring you guys real stuff, but you'd rather see me fight Jen.
well, I think it's just a matter of
Because you have the wrong, I'm advising, you have the wrong kind of subscribers. They don't want to see you do anything else. Okay, sorry.
time and promoting it, and there are people out there that want the content, but I mean, it's just like anything else. I think that people fall into the trap of doing live stream after live stream when really the content should be pre-recorded and edited.
None of these people ever do any edited shit. And you know how long it takes to do edited shit? The video I just put out on Sip and Key took me a while. That shit, you got to research, you got to pull, you got to clip, you got to do that stuff. These people, they want the quick and the easy. That's why you see a lot of, and as an addict, I can say this, a lot of addicts in this because it's the quick and the easy. Hit. They want to feel that immediate sense of people are watching me. So you get, your serotonin's up. It's almost like a high. People are interacting with me, and it can be lonely doing, creating content that's edited. And these people aren't going to take the time to learn it, and they're not going to take the risk of not feeling that kind of high and putting in the work. And that's just like so ridiculous. And that just proves that you're not really a content creator, you're just a shit talker on YouTube. If all you do is hit the live and talk shit, then that's what you do, and that's fine. But quit saying you make content because you're not really making anything. Okay, shut up.
Edit videos that people are going to keep viewing and viewing for years, to come, right? So if they want to get content on such and such person, like you just said, they want to view that interview, then you can have it all edited, and they don't have, nobody wants to hear interaction with the chat people. They don't even know who the hell they are, so.
This whole thing has become a reality show in itself a little bit.
Right.
Like,
Right, but I mean, that's all it is across the board. I mean, and I think a lot of people's channels have potential to be a reality show too. I mean, it's just it's
not just a channel, like this whole thing, like it's almost like a social experiment. Because when I was doing podcasts and stuff, like I worked to get the interviews, and it would it would make me feel good. But it's like, why would I worked to get a great interview, and you guys would rather see me just rip Jen to shreds than listen to what this interesting person has
Yeah,
to
but
say.
you have to love what you do.
It's
And you keep
discouraging,
putting
you
it
know?
out, and people will find
JM,
you.
you've answered enough from this lush. Don't let her shame you with her tits hanging out.
Oh, Dolly Parton.
Well, then you don't have to. I will go on your
That's his wife. That's Tabitha has entered the chat.
channel and tell you critiques about.
If you're not getting trolled, then you're doing something wrong.
That's not true. That I'm so sick of hearing that from these idiots. If you're not getting all the hate and all the people in the bushes and the hate watchers, if you're not getting stalked or pizza sent to you, that you're doing something wrong. No. You're doing something right. Before I covered any of this, that wasn't really an issue. So my fault was coming in to cover any of this. So no. You're not doing the right thing. Oh my God. All right.
They expose people that are on, like in MobTube, like Tony Pizza. This guy's beating animals.
Out there that never
So
fight with
sick of him
anyone,
saying that.
and
It's doable. But the question is, people like you said, you get far less viewers. It gets discouraging, but I mean, some people.
You've been on YouTube for like a second, bro. Do not tell us anything. You've never worked hard at this in your life.
be successful in this. Yeah, there's no way. And like I said, I try to do other content and stuff, but I'm like, I'll have to transition into a whole, which would be okay because this is not where I'd like to end up if I
Well, then stop.
did
Oh,
that.
no, like this was not what I expected YouTube to be when I started the channel. I truly thought that you come on here and you would like do interviews, like you said, and I had no clue that this nastiness existed, none whatsoever.
Yeah,
I didn't know
right.
there was live chats on these things.
You were on the streets doing stuff and you didn't know nastiness existed.
Searching, begging for interview. Have you ever Googled me?
I haven't. I was
I
told
was in the New York Times. Google Lily Red Faith Stowers from Vanderpump, or Lily Red Vanderpump
Oh yeah, JY was trying to tout that. Like she interviewed Faith from Vanderpump. It's like one credit. We got to move on. We got to move on here.
Rules.
But you can be proud of yourself. But all right, then they both stare at their phone. She looks pissed at him. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're playing
Red
Wordle.
Vanderpump Rules.
all right, thank you.
Is he Googling her?
Oh.
Well, I did not go
this
this
stuff.
far.
I mean, it matters to some people. I mean, it's
Like it was insane.
you promote stuff on Instagram.
All right, we're living in the past.
I
Okay,
had-
so then he stays, they build each other up, and then he leaves to go cheat on his wife. So that's that about that. We're at 4 hours. I thought, and this live was like 5+ hours, but I can't get through the whole thing because I'm tired and I have to wake up early and take my husband to work and do other fun things and create content on my other channel. You guys, this has been really fun to have a little Joleen Reacts with you. I know this was very long, but I appreciate you guys joining. I appreciate the likes. Thank you so much for all the super chats. It was great hearing everyone's opinion on this. I want to do more of these on this channel. I used to do them more on my other channel. I might kind of do them on both, but for now I want to do them on here. So a great way to, if you have videos or things or stories that you want me to react to, that will probably be less than 4 hours, hopefully, email me, jolenereacts@gmail.com. Joleen, Joleen, reacts@gmail.com, or you can DM me on Instagram, but the email is probably the best. You can send me, stories, links to videos, things you want me to react on, and maybe I'll react on them. And then I'll know what you guys want to see. But this was delightful and fun. And I appreciate all of you so much. Protect your energy. I still don't have an outro for this channel, so I'm just going to hit the end. But protect your energy. And like I say on my other channel, remember to enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Get some rest. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you later. Bye.